Want to know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, faking, fucking scheme. And if you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the buck and get you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, your team, Xtreme.
I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? Yo, yo, yo. Where did that come from? How are we on the background music? Can anybody give me a sound check? How are we on the background music? Is it too loud? Can we hear it? It's good. Kind of quiet. It's just perfect, I think. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. It's been a while, huh? It's been a while. I don't know if I even remember how to do all this. I'm like, let me see if I can remember how to do all this. And I added Facebook and Kick to the platforms that I'm streaming on. So I'm trying to figure all that out. Yeah, Reef, read above what I wrote in Discord chat this morning, man. 2 comments above you. I can't hear you because I have the sound in here muted, and if we have Discord talking, you're going to be broadcasted on all of the live streams that I have going on. I have 6 different platforms up that I'm streaming on. I discussed that with everyone in Discord this morning. That's why you see what I wrote there this morning in Discord chat. I'm going to be doing it to everybody today. If anybody starts yipping in there, that's why I wrote that there. All right. What do we got? 15 minutes till market open. Good morning to everybody. Let's see. Who do we got? We got Twitch, Kick, all right, Facebook, okay, Twitter, all right, we're good, and YouTube. Who do we got? Buckeye, good morning. How are you? Kevin, good morning. Tess, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Tesla, maybe. We'll be bouncing back and forth. I'm not going to do side by side. I don't think. I think we're going to roll with SPY here. We'll see how the day goes. We can cycle through and take a peek at it. I have a system with the it's going to be hard to explain this to you, but a system with the charting that are like separate. One for public, which is done over here. If you can see the laptop sitting right here, it's a gaming computer with another screen sitting here off screen that you can't see. That's where I typically do all the YouTube and YouTube and Twitch and Kick streams daily. So the charting's different than what I have here in Tesla, a little bit than what I have here for Discord. I'm in the Discord charting right now. So we're going to roll with that. I do have Tesla in here charted. I just don't have intraday charted on Tesla here. I have Tesla, macro and mega charts charted here. So we can look at it whenever. I can maybe set up that side by side there. That way we can click back and forth real quick on it. But the plan was to ride with SPY here today at least, and we'll see. We'll get a feel for how it's going. If there's a bunch of y'all that are day trading SPY and that's going to be a consistent thing on Wednesday, I have no problem. doing it side by side. But we'll see how this goes here today, and then kind of play it by ear and go from there. I've been good, Kevin. Thank you, brother. How have you been? What's up, Tess? Thank you, bro. Me, likewise, man. I hope you have been as well. I've been good, man. No complaints. No complaints. Sounds good. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Hate me. Good morning. Widow, what's up, brother? Good morning. All right. Let me, I'll do that right now, just so it's... I gotta make a couple adjustments to this chart. All right, there's Tesla, the way I typically have it charted with the levels for the normal streams. This is going to be a neckline for that. How's everybody been? Everybody good? What's new? Anything new for the rest of y'all? So we're going to have a neckline there. Good morning, Key. Good morning, Pitt. One, two, three. And about 15 minutes. And 1, 2, 3. First red. And 1, 2, 3. Second red. Right? Did that close above? Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's Tesla. Here, Dennis. Write these levels down, Dennis, for Tesla. $269.50 downside trigger, depending on time. Depending on what time, there's a triangular void here-ish area to be hit. So, depending on what time it goes, if it goes, we're looking at that to like 263.75. And then we got a big mega bottom at 258.25. So quite frankly, I think it's going to end up there. I think we're going to get interaction here, and then we'll end up here anyways. Then the overshot for retest is in behind. Again, another triangular void to deal with. So that's our overshot zone. So basically what I'm saying is under that 269.50. We'll get interaction at around 263.50 or 263.75, and then down to 258.25 would be where we'd be looking for our bottom to build, with a potential to overshoot to 252 and still be part of this bottom build here. That's downside. Upside, yeah. Upside, 277.10 trigger. 282.60 retest for top right here. Retest right here. If it gets through 285.10, that's your next upside trigger, and then it moves. That's where the bigger move to the upside comes, to 304.50. That's today's intraday for Tesla. All right, y'all, T-minus 5 minutes until market open. There we got fulfillment. All right, so background music isn't too loud. We're good. We can hear it, but you can hear me better. We're not contending with that. I can't tell sitting here. As long as it's okay for you guys, I'm good. I'm good. For anyone trading futures, MES, I trade MES. I got my MES chart here on another screen as well that I'll be scalping on today. It'll be very similar to SPY as far as trade positioning. There are a few discrepancies within the intraday chart, but if anybody's messing with MES and you want to see an MES chart, I have it ready to go here that I'll be trading on the other screen here. So just holler at me in the chat and I'll bring it up. Real quick, we have 4 minutes on SPY for those of you that are trading SPY. This is our framework for the current schematic. Neckline breach back upside is going to be the trigger upside into framework. Minimum retest top. When the top breaches, we go from there back to what you see 1 hour granular forward third to retest here. So trade window. And then once we breach, that's a retest, so that's not mandatory fulfillment. We could fulfill here again, just like we did here, and we could invalidate because it's a retest. Then we move to 1 hour granular forward third. You see where I have it marked. This is mandatory fulfillment. We're going to have a top range up here between there and then that upper orange line. So this area here will be about the area in which we'll build the next top if we move to the upside today. So trade window, and then this will be our end of strength target right there where I have it marked. Downside, very similar. It either has to stay here and retake this orange line. That'll take us back upside. If we crack here, we can overshoot to the mega neckline there, just like we did yesterday. Anything under mega neckline that confirms and or closes, we should move down to the converging reverses here. You can see how we're converging for a target out here on Friday. If it wants to make that run today, it could, and then we could stay here and build into Friday. But that'll be the first trade window to the downside. And then anything confirmed underneath here, I'll be looking for a level 2 confirmation minimum underneath that. And that's going to take us from macro converging thirds to our mega. That's been the goal here since we fulfilled on mega forward third way back. Where were we? Since the fulfillment, way back here, since right here. So since December, we've been anticipating this move back to mega reverse. So we built our top structure, and we've now started to make that obvious downside move, and that is the ultimate goal, to get back to that mega reverse. So that's what we're looking at today. Less than a minute left till market open. Good luck today to everyone. Do good, be smart, stay locked in. Let's have a good day, make some money. I appreciate y'all joining me. Make sure, if you haven't already, to like the stream. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe there. Also, like I said, I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on Kick, I'm streaming on Facebook, and I'm streaming on Twitter as well. The Twitch and Kick and Facebook pages can also be followed. Quite frankly, YouTube delays. We'll have to check it here once we get moving and kind of calm down out of morning volatility. All right, we're open, y'all. Ding, ding, ding. Market open. Once we slow down here a little bit, we'll check the timing on the YouTube stream. It typically is delayed, but the Twitch and Kick streams are not, and I haven't checked Facebook yet, so I'll have to check Facebook. Give me that. Okay, retest here of the forward third. Again, not mandatory fulfillment. The initial fulfillment was mandatory off of reverse. This one here can blow through on retest if it wants to. Or if we do fulfill and we crack red, we should come down. I remember you saying that you turned full-time trader, hate me. I remember that. Congrats, bro. That's awesome. Awesome stuff, man. What a blessing, right? What a blessing to be able to do this. Morning, Buddha. Oldest daughter got married in November. Tell her I said congrats, bro. Tune into live every morning. Awesome, brother. I appreciate it, man. I see you commenting. I appreciate it, brother. You gotta get your butt back in, man. Get you dialed into MES with the rest of us. MES and MNQ. You're welcome, Dennis. Appreciate it, Widow. Thoughts on SPY rundown? What do you mean? Today, you mean? Rochelle? Good morning, Jess. Data today. What do we have for data today? What's on the schedule? Wednesday. These are your data marker times for today. 9:45. We have PMI. S&P final PMI today at 9:45. So that's a data marker time. Keep an eye on that. 10 a.m. is the next one with factory orders and ISM services. And then 2 p.m. we have the beige book. Beige book at 2 p.m. So 9:45, 10, and 2. 9:45, 10, and 2. See, we set them here. We'll be able to see them. Those are our data times. 9:45, 10, and 2. Terrible spot. Give me that. Got it. Give me that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pull it. 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 Exit on shoulder lows. Trail into shoulder low. I'm into strength exit here. Come on, one more push. One more push. Watch for a suck back here. We're coming into data. We got a few minutes left though. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up a grand already. Beautiful. Beautiful. If they don't suck back upside, this thing should move downside. If not, we're going to push up through there, I think. Trying to trap it. Another one. I'll take it. Is that 300? I'll take it. Okay, we're building volatility here going into shoulder. I took that. I took into strength there. I exited right there. On that last little push. We should retest. We should retest reverse the red. And if we don't, they're gonna suck it. They're gonna suck it back up in through this candle here. There we go. There it is. MES just touched, retested red. So shoulder to low, and if low breaches with close or confirmation, again, overshot zone to the neckline, I think we could still, especially with the 945 data coming up, if they get down here, they could definitely wick it and turn it. So you'd want to see at least a close. Where did the oh, there it went. I'd want to see a close underneath for sure. Chriselle, did you hear me? I was trying to answer you. I don't know what you were referring to, like the downside move we've been getting, or today, or what were you talking about specifically? In case you didn't hear me ask the first time. If you did, no worries about it. Don't worry about it. You like the camera being on? It's been a minute, huh? Surprised it still works. Surprised it even still works. Here we go. Breach to the upside. Nothing confirmed yet, but breach. Push, small push. Suck back, secondary push. So MES is retesting its neckline right now. It's a lower neckline than SPY. So this would be our overshot zone. Let me show you the discrepancy. Right, already retested neckline. We look good though. There we go. We look good. We're through on MES, and now we're retesting SPY. Okay, so we're invalidating forward third. This is now bottom. It's the high on that. 577.89. That's the same. All right. Equal bottoms or equal highs on those. Is there a wick on that? No. All right, so rejection off here will bring it back down to red minimum. If it rejects off there. If we push through, we should cover the next trade window. First window's covered. Second one's up above us. We are back in this is framework for the top. We are back into framework on MES already. What's up, Julian? That was a good one. That was a good trade. So if you're trailing up, you're gonna need to trail tight here, because the move back, there's no internal reverse. The move back will be back to red minimum if it rejects back. We're showing broken out right now, but we still have to get back into framework to confirm the next move. So the move back could be bad here. So the tight stops If we're in upside, we're running tight stops, unless you chunked it to the neckline like I did, in and out, in on the breach, out on the touch. And we have data coming up in 1 minute. 9:45 data coming up in 1 minute. So protect yourselves here. Protect yourselves. Confirmation resistance out of the double bottom. Confirmation retest back to neckline. When we cross back into the bottom framework, it should make the move to the downside, through the downside window here. Good push off of retest. $18, $19, $20, $21, $23, $24, $9, $30, $150, $30, $150 already. Good morning. What's up, Rob? Good morning, brother. Nice to see you too, man. Strong like bull. Thank you, bro. I am, man. I'm back, bro. I'm back. There it goes. Why didn't I stick that? Stick that. Stick that. Don't let me down now. Stick that. There it is. Stick that. Pull it. Okay, we're triggering back down. There we go. Push. We push through that. See the green candle bottom? There we go. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Took that. Come on. Let me get out. I almost didn't take that. Push through. There we go. There we go. I took that. I took that. I took that. What was that? 40 contracts. 450, 550. Take that. We need a close under to confirm. Or just a push straight through. If you jump breach, stop and go back on the other side. Push. Push. There it is. Push. Push, push, push. Minute left in the candle. No, thank you though, Rob. I am back, bro. I'm back to being myself. Got back in shape, and yeah, feel good, bro. Feel good. And no, I drink no more cappuccinos. No, I miss you too, man. No more cappuccinos. I drink one coffee in the morning, and then I'll sip on an energy drink throughout the morning here. And then that's it usually for the day, caffeine wise. However, I may have another one today. I may end up having an afternoon coffee today. It's been a minute since I've done this. So I may need the extra the extra fuel. We'll see. We'll see. How you been, man? Finish the move. Finish him. One more. MES, we're into strength right now. I'm out. I'm not letting it come back. Beautiful trade, man. Actually missed the bottom of it a little bit, but good job. Good job, Sent. Yeah, they set it up for the rip with no reverse in there, so, I mean, they either needed to cross neckline and confirm the breakout, or they had to pull it. SPY still has some room here. I mean, we're almost, I had that on low. Shoulder was the reverse. The low was the overshot. Excuse me. Yeah, that was a good one. What's up, dudes? How you been, brother? Yeah, that was a good one. Wasn't my best one. I went heavier on what did I go? 940. I took the upside here. I went heavier on the upside. I took that up the neckline, and then jumped out just prior to neckline, and then when it crossed, I'm on MES. Once it crossed back over and closed, I let that one come up and reject, and I top ticked the red candle. I got out initially right here. It came back on top for retest in case we structure retested here. And then when it went through, I jumped back in and took it down. And I tried to get out bottom of candle. I didn't, though. It sucked back on me a little bit. That green candle sucked back a little bit. Took a little bit back from me, but still profitable. Good move. I did, yeah. I did 450 on the first one and 150 on the second one. But yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. It was a good one. Decent. Wait, we'll see. They get us broken out of here. We get broke out of here either direction. We'll start moving. Is that is it there? So, is there an Xtreme Gainz hologram like right here somewhere on the screen? Is it showing up? Like, where's it at? Man, this is so delayed. It's crazy. Yeah, right there where I put my hand. Just now showing it to me. I don't know how to get that off of there. On YouTube. Thank you, bro. Likewise, man. Yeah, it's there. I don't know why it's there. I think it's in settings somewhere. I'm gonna have to figure out how to remove that. I'm not sure where it's at, to be honest. Big suck back. Wow, the spots today are garbage. We got data in 5 minutes again. Data in 5 minutes again. Pull that cord. Pull the string. There, pull the string. Beautiful. Pull the string. Crack that. Crack that. That's our shoulder bottom being hit. This mouse, I don't know what's going on with this mouse. Shoulders hit, so that would be our first exit target on the move back. The low will be obviously the second, and then anything through there should at least, there we go. There's the push. Can't even talk about it. There it is. Push. 3 minutes to data. Here we go. We're pushing. We're pushing. Overshot zone to mega neckline. And we have a little discrepancy here. So I think that neckline is going to overshoot. MES has a reverse third target macro right underneath here. This is where we're headed. So that's going to cause SPY to overshoot that neckline. I don't know. So one of two things typically happen when we have discrepancy like this. Either this is going to hit right here and we're going to come back up. Wow, this mouse is killing me today, man. Either we're going to hit here and come back up, which in turn would be this just overshooting its reverse target and back up. That would realign that discrepancy in levels between the two of them. Or MES is going to go to its next downside target, hit it dead on. We bounce from here, which is going to cause this to overshoot here and bounce. Or this SPY will run the whole way down to its next target, which will cause MES to overshoot its next target. One way or another, which will just be an overshot here and then back up. Either way, they always realign. One way or another, they realign. So there can only be a It's usually 3 potential scenarios for realignment before they make their next move. 1 minute to data. 1 minute to data. Overshot zone was covered perfectly. This is what I said this morning. I could do it from here. Do it from here. Anything past that is down here. What's up, M-Dog? Thanks, brother. You too, man. How you been? How you been? Okay, data. 10 a.m. data. Boomstick. Double bottom, closed. Push through. Breach. Back into framework on MES. Neckline retest on SPY. We're through on MES. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. It's actually there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Twitch won't allow you to comment. Good job, DNS. 20%. Good job, brother. You got to follow for at least a week. Well, you should have already been following me. You're a slacking, man. You're a slacking on me. You're not even following my social medias. Another 17. Good job, DNS. Good job, brother. What's up, Julian? Did you get it? You're welcome, DNS. What'd you do? Buy bottom, put stop under neckline? Bought the bottom, stop under neckline. That was a good risk reward there. Is that the one you took? No, you used to, Thoughty? A different account? Right on. Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. That's where the stream is at right now. Thank you, bro. I saw the comment on Twitter. Good job, Key. Oh, you played the downside off the peak. All right, good job, bro. Yes, sir. 1 minute reverse. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good job, brother. Yes, sir. It was there. All right. 10 a.m. data's gonzo. 2 p.m. It's the only thing left. 2 p.m. beige book. 2 p.m. beige book. $2 p.m. beige book. We triggered twice on MES. We've triggered this framework trade twice. No confirmation. So look, here on MES, you use the gonna use those highs on check 2. Use the high on check 2. We want to close above neckline, but we want to push through the highs on check 2. Excuse me. I know it shortens the window a little bit, but realistically speaking, this should go through. If we go, it should go through. Theoretically, with the schematic the way it is, if it does retest that top, it should go through. So don't worry about the window being shortened. See the difference here on SPY? That's going to realign those necklines. See the difference here? How that plays to the check 2 high? So put a dotted line there on the check 2 high on MES. And then the trade will be above that. We want to close above neckline and a push through that check 2 high, which is going to be the same as a close and a push through neckline on SPY. That'll be us realigning them for trigger. You get what I'm saying? You feel me, yo? You feel me? You feel me? Go for those new Scotch. Thank you, Pitt. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. You're not too shabby of a person yourself, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, all right, all right. I mean, man, I don't want to. This is a premature call. I'm going to say this. Don't take this for Bible. This is a premature. I'm telling you right now, it's a premature call. But as it stands right now, we're overshot on our current forward third, which is the bullshit top that we overshot here. If we look at that, it's either overshot, they're going to pull it again the whole way back, or we're broke out. So same concept as when we were here last time. Difference this time is we're going through, right? We had top here, we're going through. So technically speaking, this is showing broke out upside right now. It's signaling broke out upside right now. But it's got to get back into framework of that top. Here's the MES. See what I said with MES? We need a close in here and a push through there. We get that, it should go. But it's already broke out. It's already signaling upside. It's a little early there's truly no confirmation yet, but it's already screaming upside. Just because we are clearly this time overshot. The trajectory is different because of the angle. I don't know why my mouse keeps doing that. My fingers maybe. But they've done it once, so they could do it again, right? With the overshoot there. Yeah. And there's no wick on that red candle, which that would put the 1 minute there. That's what I wanted to check. So yeah, technically speaking, it's already triggered upside. It hasn't confirmed upside, but it's triggered upside. Next trade windows framework, back into the framing of that top, of the triple top from pre-market. And the minimum move, should be to here. Minimum. That's why I said I think it's going to go through. I'm fairly certain it'll go through the top. That'll be our confirmation resistance level for the upside breakout to move to and through potentially the 1 hour and close this bottom off and move upside. If not, same thing, they rake back. We do have a new reverse position here. So they're trying to manufacture here for that upside. If not, they're going to have to come back to this from up here, and if they do that, they're not going to be able to make target by the end of the day. So they'll try to manufacture here if they're going to go up. If they come blaring back through here as if that's a neckline on a smaller top on the 1 minute, meaning right here, then this should pull the same thing the whole way back to the red bottom with mega neckline being overshot zone and then confirmed downside. If not, we're looking for them to manufacture this here and push up off of this, and it should push to here. I do believe we'll get a little interaction here, but it should push to here. Should. And they're more than likely going to leave us a 3 right here. So this should push up one more. This is going to be middle, and then 1, 2, and they'll leave us a 3. If not, it should get gassed right back down like we did the last time. I don't know why it doesn't tell me. All right, y'all, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute-ish break. I'm going to go grab a drink. I have, you guys that have been with me forever, you know, I take medicine every day. And I have to give myself a pokey every day. So I'm going to get that out of the way and do that real quick. Grab a thing of water, and I'll be back. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. Give me, I don't know, 5, 7-ish minutes, and I'll be back. I'll be here verbally while I do this. Verbally. Oh, I forgot to put the sign on. Nobody told me about the sign, bro. My battery's charging for it. You gotta turn the sign on. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Okay, quick trigger down. Nothing confirmed back yet. I hope we don't just sit here and grind all day. Breach, push. Short. Push. Short. Stop above neckline, above red line, neckline. That's where I'm at right now. I'm short with a stop above the neckline. Come on, bitch, push. It's bullshit. Suck back two. Don't suck back two. They baited it. They baited it. Go. 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 Finish. Finish. Beautiful. Finish. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come on. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Remember, shoulder is the reverse. So into strength, into the shoulder. And then overshot zone to the mega neckline. It could check here. We get a 2 check here. Finish pushing. Come on. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm going to take that. I'll re-enter. I'm not worried about that. I'll re-enter here. They could bounce here. They could bounce here. It's too much discrepant here. I'm taking that off shoulder. If you're trailing down, you're kind of stuck. You can pull it under neckline, but you're kind of stuck just leaving stop there. That's what I don't like. We're extending past. That's a granular 3. They can bounce off granular 3 now. They can check off granular 3, clear back up, and I know them. They'll come, especially on MES, they'll come across neckline if they do to try to take stops out. So to trail it now is like, it's kind of shitty. Unless it just keeps pushing. So there it goes. Forced push, then you're good. Target hit. Target hit, low incoming. Here comes the low. We push through into overshot zone. Short again. I'm going to take this again. Another chunk off that granular 3. I got in on the breach of the granular 3. I'm doing too much to call everything on time. I need to start calling quicker. Take it. I took it again. This should keep pushing. It really, to be honest, it should keep pushing. Unless they're going to do this again and again and again and again. We should push through. Same thing with stop. You could go above. Oh, this left that as a 2. MES left that as a 3. What's the low? 577.90. 89. No, it did. It did the same thing. That 1 minute. We'll wait till this closes, but neckline to target played perfectly. Good job if anyone took it. Who got it? Anyone? Neckline to target. Good job, Sent. Oh my God, Julian. Bro, I swear you remind me of me when everything was going wrong at one point for me. That's what it felt like. I swear, like all this crazy shit only happens to you. That's how I felt when it was all happening to me. Like, am I the only one all this craziness is happening to? that's done. Thank you, Jesus. Same thing here, guys. Rinse, repeat. Same exact thing here. The bounce back up is the whole way back up. As long as it crosses, I can show you in here real quick. I mean, the bounce here, unless it goes with this candle. That candle is going to be there past this 5-minute candle right now. It's damn near going to go back to top. If it goes on this candle right here, it's going to go right there. Through that, we'll go the rest of the way. Just like the red on the way down, orange on the way up. We go through that. We're going to go back to the neckline here, the framework, shared neckline from the top and the bottom. Overshot zone to downside. So just like upside, what I was showing on MES, I want to see a close underneath here. Man, oh man, this mouse is driving me nuts. I want to see a close underneath here, and I want to see a push underneath mega neckline. So a close in here in the overshot zone and a push underneath to trigger an entry downside, to actually execute an entry. Upside, this can pop back here and then come back again. If it messes around here and or pops up and comes back, then when it goes a second time out here, it'll go back to neckline. Same as it's done twice already. And we'll play it the exact same way. I'm going to take this hood off. I'm hot. I'm getting hot. Can we see the sign? Can you see the sign? Does that even show up on camera? And more importantly, do you remember the sign? You guys remember the sign? Yeah, you do. Heck yeah, man. That was the first gift I had ever gotten. First gift I had ever gotten sent to me by a member or by somebody from, by a member, by one of the Xtreme Gainz family members. That's the first time I had ever gotten a gift sent to me. That was handmade, man. Handmade. I love that thing. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I mean, we're same thing. We're literally in the same setup we were at Market Open. All they did is they're using that as an overshot zone on that top, and they're using this as the overshot zone to the bottom. What's Tesla doing? Same. Staying right in range that I had set up for it. So how many of y'all saw my post of the 1987 crash snake SPX on top of current? How many of y'all saw that? And if you did, what do you think? What are your thoughts? YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter. What are your thoughts? Legit? One says snake is legit. You shared it. Appreciate that. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. It's we all remember maybe we do. Do we all remember the last crash snake fractal that I used and called on SPY? And then we got it. Called the Ukraine war. Remember that? This is a very similar setup, but it's not matching up to any other. It's not matching up to any other previous crash except for 87. And let's see here. Right here is the 87 crash snake on top of current SPX. And although it's not an identical replica, structurally, it's all there. And what's not there, it's just a mirrored inversion, like a small fractal mirroring within the continued fulfillment of it. But if you look at it, if you literally dog walk through the whole thing, it's all there. Double top, bottom, single top, and you can move it as you see it structurally intact. Then the double bottom here. And we'll go back to here. And then this is that, just at a higher level. And then same thing here. Now we're intact, and then we're intact, and then we have fractal mirroring. The peak projected up, we got it down this time. Same thing here, but opposite. The peak was projected down. This was up. Same thing here, projected down, up. Small fractal mirror. For those that still may not understand what I mean when I say fractal mirror, this is what I mean by fractal mirror. And now we've run back with it and converged back with it for continued damn near candle for candle fulfillment. We'd be somewhat like this. You can see how the top, again, same thing here, damn near candle for candle structural. And then this needs horizontally compressed a little bit, and I'll do that just to show you. Don't worry about the rest of its alignment. Let's just get the top fractal and structure aligned. Okay, so it needs a little bit more of a squeeze. Good enough. Right there is where we're at. And it's played literally almost candle for candle. I know in the Discord we've been watching this for a while. Keeping eyes on it. Tracking it for quite a while now. Talking about it and talking about this top. I got rid of the schematics on this chart to be able to show you a clean chart here. But schematically we were set up to make this downside move and this double top. We had this mapped out through box top as well. It was projecting that as well. So I mean, we're at a place now where you can clearly see we're at a double top. We're back to neckline. There's somewhat of a larger head and shoulders structure at play here as well, which is right here. That this would, you know, whether this is going to make the check bounce from here or whether we're going to come down underneath and put a 2 bounce underneath is yet to be seen. Schematically, it appears that we're probably going to do it here, but we'll have to see. But anyways, that's the snake. That's the crash snake, the 87 crash on current. Pretty interesting. I'd put a post up. I've been updating it. I didn't update it this week. I figured I'd wait, maybe do it every other week or something. But I have been tracking that for quite some time, and I mean, again, it's not a direct, straight up fulfillment replica, but we're breaching back up. It is, watch this internal right here. They went on the in between here, so there. Where it's not straight up fulfilled, it's those mirrored fractals, a fractal mirroring with the continued fulfillment. All right, boogers, what are you doing here? We're going. There's a 1 minute forward third inside right here. Or you could go 5 minute granular off single top. And now we have converging thirds here. We have the previous 5 minute and then that 1 minute converging here. Oh. Schematically, I missed that trade. I should have taken that trade. Give me one more pop. Go short. They hit it. I don't think I'm going to get it. Missed my entry. Go. Beautiful. 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 Watch for a full rip out here. Be careful though. That I mean, they hit the internal. They didn't retest that one, but they hit this internal here. So they could come back for, but yeah, there we go. 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 Good one. There we go. Converging thirds. Pull it. Pull the whole thing. Pull the whole thing. Wow, suck that whole thing back. Watch the hit here. They missed the previous one there, so 244. Sorry guys. Probably going to get lit up. I see you have Amy on my watch list. Any thoughts you can share? I mean, it's that watch list is. I can look at it. I put something together. I don't know, a couple months ago on AMC to look at. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Let me manage this trade real quick that I'm in right now, and then we'll look at AMC. Go. 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 Pull it. Pull it. Beautiful. Pull it. The whole way. Come on, this is going to be a banger if they do. Be careful here if you're short. I'm short. Be careful, though. Pull it. Pull the whole thing. Pull the whole thing. They just double topped us on 1 minute, but they didn't go back the whole way back. They could go the whole way back. This could suck the whole way back up, so you may want to use 1 minute for stop location. If not, they're going to pull the whole thing, I think. Pull it. Here we go. Pull it. I don't like that. We need volatility, and it's not picking up. Be careful. My stop is in at the bottom of the body of that first red candle. My stop's on the body. I'm profitable either way. Stop is right there. Pull it. Pull it, the whole thing. Where's the volatility at? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like they're going to suck it back up. Come on, baby. Finish. Finish. Pull it. There we go. Come on, baby. Watch, that's granular 3. When this candle closes, they can bounce off this candle. Granular 3rd off that internal. Wait for the close, but they can bounce from here. That could have been the low. I'm hoping for that shoulder again, or did we just hit it? We just hit that shoulder. We hit the first initial shoulder bottom. off reverse. So that would have been target right there, into strength target. Next low is where I have it, and then overshot zone. This candle closes. There we go. There we go. I'm selling it. I'm selling it right here. This could go. Just FYI, this could keep going. I'm going to let it go if it keeps pushing. If it starts to come back, I'm right on top of it to stop it out. Right on top. I'm out. That's it. It could keep going, though. This could keep pushing. I wanted volatility to direct push it, but we weren't getting it. I mean, a tiny bit, but this could, any one of these could be the hard breakdown. But again, they just put up granular 3, and when this closes, we got, what, 3 minutes left in the candle? So we got to wait. This could keep going. I stopped out there. I had my stop right here on this red candle right there. The red candle, we got the bounce on right there. Back up to third. I had my stop there. Right on top of it. Good job, Julian. That was a good one. Off the converging forwards. That was an alright one. Couple good ones. What'd I get off that one? I went heavy on that one. I got 1,400 on that one. That was a good one. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Okay. I'll wait till this plays out a minute. I'll wait till this candle closes. Good job, DNS. You got it too. Good job, Discord. Good job, guys. That's what I like to see. Yeah, we got it, Foddy. Good job, man. Good job, guys. There's our granular 3 bounce. Yes, sir. DNS 1 minute reverse on the 5 minute 2. Yes, sir. Good job again. That 1 minute's helping you, isn't it? Told you. You got to be able to see the inside. At least you know where your check bounces are going to be and rejections are going to be. And then obviously with your forward and reverses, you know where you're going to get your fulfillments. So it's like X-ray vision. It's like X-ray vision. You can't, because you won't know where your 5 minutes going. You won't. You gotta be able to. You gotta be able to chart and put schematics on your 1 minute to see the inside of that. Bounce call was perfect. Target was perfect. I should have just took it into strength again, but I wanted to let it run. I thought maybe we'd push. Any one of these, either direction at this point, guys. Either direction. Any one of these. So we're looking at trigger here and trigger here. Any one of these moves can be a boomstick to the upside or a death candle to the downside at this point. Yeah, we're working our way up to top now. Starting to take shape a little bit now, though. AMC. AMC downside under 295. Back to 250, potentially 240 with a low of 240. Back to 250 for sure. And then with 240 being a potential low. Upside is going to be from right where we're at right now. The upside move will be right to that orange line, which is our structural forward third. To about 325, 326. That's a mandatory fulfillment. So it'll come off of that and come back to a certain extent. And then if it invalidates that and more or less that 340 neckline of the head and shoulders, that'll be the overshot zone for the top. So basically it'll look like this. Up here, this could overshoot into here, build a top. It'll leave a reverse third. We'll have to get a bottom here and then an invalidation of it up past that. Once it goes up past that, then it moves up into here. But this will be a mandatory fulfillment there. Should be. If by some chance it retakes 340 to the upside, depending on what day it is, as that's a angular trajectory, this target obviously increases as the linear time goes on. But we're looking right around 365 as the high. And then again, another mandatory top fulfillment there. I have this set up. I'll show you on when I zoom out. These are the this is the larger schematic setup and where the moves come from and where it will go. So over 405 to 576. Over 580 to $9. Over 9 whatever, 9.25, 950. We move back to around 11-ish dollars. And then where it really takes off is over 11. When this thing gets back above $11 is where you're going to see AMC move. Move. Like big move. Over 11. Like I'd go even, I'd say over 1150 or over 12 even, as a little bit of an overshot. See how this one here, because once it moves there, it'll catch steam and it'll catch volatility. And this one overshot as well. This one overshot to 1188. So same concept out here. So I'd say over 12 would be, should be where AMC will catch some wind. Fake out, rake out. Fake out, rake out. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm out again right there. Have to. We push through here. We're going to go grab that overshot zone again. I think this is the one, though. Doesn't have to be, though. I'm just gut. But same thing here. Take an exit on the target. Letting the overshot zone play. I'll re-enter under mega neckline. But this one could go here. There it goes. But I took that exit again. Same thing. They rinse, repeat. We rinse, repeat. It's that simple. That simple. You feel like you're going back in time with YouTube? What do you mean? Because of the delay in the platform? Or just nostalgic because we're back out here again? What's up, Bones? Four. 20, 10, 320, Dude, send me a screenshot, Bones. Send me a screenshot of where you clipped from. DM it to me. What, Buckeye? It's great to be back trading. Awesome, brother. I missed you too, man. Hell yeah, brother. I miss doing this. I mean, it took a lot for me to do this. What a lot of people, the Discord folks, anybody that's been with me in Discord knows this because we've talked about it a bunch of times. But when I first did that, when I first did the streaming out here, I was just coming out of the cancer stuff, and then everything took off like a bat out of hell. Like I was not expecting it to take off the way it did, and it took off like a bat out of hell. And I really wasn't. You guys know that we're here. I wasn't prepared for all that, and I had never done any of this stuff before. I never streamed or, done any of it. And it was a fight, man. It was a struggle to. I wasn't feeling the best, still, and but I ran with it and did the best I could, and I burnt out though. That's what happened. I ended up burning out. There we go. Breach. Ended up burning out real quick. And what a terrible spot, man. These entry spots are horrible today. I don't know if it's me or if it's them. I don't know if it's my computer because I'm running so much shit today or what. But a couple of my entry spots have been horrible, man. And it takes me right from good entry to salvage position, and it sucks. One. Be careful in the overshot zone here. I gotta salvage this and get out. This is gonna run back on me. Just keep walking back, walking back, walking back, walking back. Goes. Three, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it, God. Give it to me. Got it. 43, go. Be careful in this zone here, guys. They're showing downside right now. They're showing it's heavy to the downside right now. Be careful though, in case they don't just overshoot and come back off the low. Right? We got two sets of lows here. The neckline, and we got this internal low. They come off, they overshoot and come off that internal low. Be careful, because they can check three here, right? We had converging thirds here. We got 1, 2, 3 granular, and we got a check 2, and this will be check 3 here, and they can send it from here as well. So be careful here. You're gonna want to watch this low. Don't get caught in here. Don't get caught buying this and then checking back upside. Make them come down underneath. We're gonna make it come down underneath. Like I said, we don't have a close in the overshot zone yet. We have no close. Not one candle has closed underneath there. So we want to close here, and then we want to push through here for downside entry. They'll bait this to that overshot zone again, just like they've done. One of these times, if it's going to go down, obviously we're gonna push through that. And I told you guys, any one of these now, we're clear for takeoff. Either direction. They've taken all the schematics out and we're good to go. They can push it up or they can rip it out. We got way more room to the upside to move to the first mandatory target, meaning mandatory fulfillment. Actually, I take that back. I take that back because these are retests as well. This is our first mandatory downside. First mandatory upsides up here. The orange. Made $300 on a put till the 7th. Today's the 5th. Should I keep for a little or sell as soon as possible on spot? I can't tell you what to do with it, unfortunately. To sum up, to not have to go through everything and show you everything piece by piece, the sum of my total analysis right now is everything macro and mega I have shows continued downside, but you're talking an expiration Friday short term. Short term could still be a little bit of downside here with a small overshot by the looks of it. But this is our bottom here, these red lines, and this could come down short term down into here today, tomorrow even, and or Friday. Today, tomorrow, Friday, we could end up down here building a bottom. I have two potential macro scenarios that show it overshooting down in here. But we have one upside scenario and we have a bottom fulfillment here. So it could go, but we've come back around. We're kind of arcing back for translation. Translation is when we put in one side of a bottom structure and then we come back and put in the other side of the bottom structure and we multiply it. That's translation. Multiplication of a structure. And we're giving that, we're kind of showing that that's what's happening right now. We're not confirmed yet, though. We confirm that that happens when we get underneath this neckline. We get underneath that neckline, then I have no scenario in which we come under here and come back up until we come down here and grab these red ones again. And they're pushing here, but we got to get through this and confirm. So we have our first close in the overshot zone. Now we want to see a push and close underneath here, and this should be good to go to the downside. That's what short term. You're in a short term contract. My short term analysis is 50-50 right now. We're cleared either way. If they come down underneath this, then short term is downside, with then a move potentially back upside by end of week. Just short term upside, nothing major. If they come down through here, we have short term potential to go even a little bit lower to overshot zone here. If they hold right here and they come back across this thing, they can run this upside and just close this thing off, and it'd be somewhat of an inverted head and shoulders. But we're getting a breach. But as far as, telling you whether to hold on or sell or whatever, I can't. There's breach. Okay, MES, here was the discrepancy, right? MES hit to the reverse. That's what I said. Now we got to work on this discrepancy. One, two, three things are going to happen now. This is going to either be the overshot here and they're going to come back up and they're going to hit this orange line. That's a mandatory fulfillment. They're going to hit that. Or since this is a retest on MES, we're just going to go through. This can push down through here and overshot and hit its target here. We bounce here. That'll bring MES, just overshooting its macro, not the whole way down to its next target, but just overshooting its macro and back up. So we're either going to do it, by the looks of it, from here as an overshot on SPY, or from here as an overshot on MES. And then obviously if this were to run, if MES were to run from target to target, that means this is going to run the full length of that to the overshot, like I was just saying. And then we bounce from here, showing overshot on SPY's targets. One of those three things are going to happen next. Should happen next. Good breach. I missed it. I didn't get to trade it because I was talking, but good breach. Good move through the window on MES. That was a great trade on MES. Great trade. You could have moved this down here when we got the breach right there. You could have traded that window. Good one. 2, 3. That needs to be orange. Thank you, Stowe. What's up, Kevin? I'm good, brother. How are you? On GME, 1 to 2 years. I don't know. GME has been a minute. It's been a minute. You kind of see what's happening here. Neckline 2, 3. I mean, look, GME really comes down to GME comes down to this pennant. I put out videos about this a long time ago. The thing with GME is, so, I mean, it depends on how you feel about the market to understand what I'm about to say, but this is all manufactured, right? This whole thing's manufactured. I put a video out, multiple videos out, literally 4 years ago, talking about GME and saying how you got to understand them manipulating this for their benefit and what mega structure from a technical analysis perspective, can be used to do that, and yet still include some volatility and show what looks to be, random supply and demand, right? It's a pennant. And why is that? Because pennants can literally, until parallel, until we go horizontal, pennants can last and go on literally forever, infinity, right? Until we reach parallel, till we reach horizontal level with the axis, with the high and low axis of a pennant. When you think structurally and schematically with the pennant as a structure, it can literally move infinite off of the high and low axis as pivots, right, for levels. So, and this is what they've done, right? And they can create volatility within the pennant, and they can even break out of the pennant, right? They've done it multiple times. As you can see with the previous white line, this was a pennant, right? And this, if I bring this down to the white one, we had a big steep pennant, right? And then they broke out to the bottom, to the downside. So then it moved the yellow one, right? Then we were here to the downside. And then we moved this to here. And then it broke to the upside. Then we moved it here. Then it broke to the downside. Then we had to move it here, right? And then it broke to the upside. Then we had to move it here. And now this is where we're at, right? So again, they can create volatility. They can break in and out. And until we go horizontal with those pivots and axis points, this pennant can continue. Literally damn near infinite. Right? Until we go both horizontal. It can just keep going and going and going and going and going. So with that being said, what GME comes down to is when we get not only a pennant break or breach, but when we get one of our significant mega horizontal levels breached, right? Until then, to look out, 2 years or something like that. I mean, it's hard to throw in a 2-year analysis on something. I am not a fundamental trader at all. I don't believe in fundamentals. I don't look into fundamentals. I take no note of fundamentals whatsoever. So to look into a company's financials and look at fundamentals and say that like the 2-year or 5-year outlook, if they do what they say they're going to do or do this or do that, could be this or could be that. I don't have that to say that. I can look at this structurally and schematically and tell you this. Where we're currently sitting right now, this is what I can tell you, is if the 1950 level to the downside breaches, you're going to see a retest of the local low, which is going to be 975. If that local 975 breaches, you're going to see a previous low retest way down here around 27 cents, which obviously, come on, right? Upside, again, you can see where a retest of a target would be. If this were to do exactly what the schematic is showing it's going to do, it would be come down to this convergence, put a bottom in, retake that orange line, or fulfill, come back down for a translation, then retake it, and then move up to the convergence of the previous forward third and the pennant. That would be an area for the next top to take place. If that top were to fulfill, then it's going to come back down roughly to the orange line. If this were to invalidate, which it can, then it's going to move from there to this previous third, which will be, if you look, we're going to converge with significant mega horizontal level. This is what I was talking about. And that will be where the next top takes place. So that would be kind of the outlook there. And I'll draw it for you. Bottom here. And then obviously all of everything upside can happen from here that I just showed you. And then if that bottom breaches, then it's bottom here. And then everything upside can happen from there. So those are essentially the long-term potential moves based on the current structure and schematic as I see it. And I can go one step further. This is also a retest. So there, it's not mandatory, just like this. It's not mandatory that it builds a top there. So it could as well invalidate that significant level. And then what ends up happening is this white line gets moved here. And it's going to converge with that all-time high horizontal level right here. And that would be the mandatory new top, which would be obviously be a mandatory all-time. It'd be an all-time high. It would just breach previous all-time highs as it stands, as the value system on GME shares stands right now. So that's how I see it through box talk and schematically and structurally. But to go any further and talk about them as a company and what their potential outlook, I can't give you any info on that. But that's how I see it right there. Was that you, Bones? Okay, there it is. Shit, that looks just like the 87. Yeah. So that was the 20 crash, the 18 to 20. Yeah, that looks just like that 87. Did you clip that on daily or 4 hour? Let's see. Let me go look at 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour. Hello. Weekly. Look. This is the 87. This is the 87 crash, and this is the 18 to 20 crash clip. Let me clip daily. Let me go grab daily. What are you overlaying on? What'd you say you overlaid on? Daily on what? Neck. Daily on daily. Daily on daily, it looks like. So daily on daily. If you line the top, if you line the bottom up and line the top up. But if we were to piece it, I mean, it's all there too. I can clearly see it. I mean, most of it's there. But oh, from here, just that to that. I see what you're saying. Just that last piece. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I mean, it's, listen, it's this, yeah, it's very, very similar. I mean, you can see that just by default. If we zoom out to weekly, even if you just set these all beside each other, I mean, you know, they're very, very similar. The timing of them is what throws things off. Thank you for that, brother. So I'll tell you this. This would be a full, which can happen because it obviously happened previously and it can happen again. So let me copy that. That would work schematically as well. That's what I wanted to check. That would work with mega reverse being hit down here around 48. And it would overshoot 48 on the continuation of that move. That'd be a perfect bounce off. I had to compress it a little bit, but that's the only way it would work right there. And then back up to forward third. And that'd be forward reverse convergence, and it would send it on that second leg. So that could play for sure. That definitely could play schematically. That's what I wanted to check, if that could play schematically or not. It definitely could. Awesome, man. And good eyes. Good eyes and good work. Thank you for sharing. Alrighty. We are teetering here. What's up, Chaw? Yes, sir. I appreciate it, brother. What's up, Bizzle? Like a unit. I am a unit. I am a unit. Here we go. Heads up. Small breach on MES. Oh, we live, baby. No camera and everything. Thank you, Key. Thank you, Axel. Nice to see you, too. Breach and small push on MES. Small push and breach on first breach on SPY. Yeah, it's good to have y'all here, man. I'm glad a group of y'all showed up. Jason, here, I'll send you sorry, man, I just saw the email. The Discord paperwork right now. There you go, Jason. I just sent it out. You send that stuff back, and I can get you in there by the end of the day. How's Tesla doing? Still in the box? Yippers. Still in the box. We're just going to use still good. Breach, close, and push above neckline here. We go back internal to that forward third. Minimum target. We clear this to the upside, we move. Clear that to the upside, we move. We get back across this, we move here into that window. We breach here, we move into the downside window. Real simple setup right now. Pretty clean too. A little lopsided, but clean and tradable. For sure. How about a word from our sponsor?
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. And we're back. And we're back. I didn't think the mic was picking up the music like I... Oh, I forgot. About that. I'll take it. Should have stood on it for a minute. Should have stood on it for a minute. I'll be right to Buck. Everybody good? You got quiet. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Reek. I knew I should have stuck that one. If this lets go, we're going to get a good move here off of this. Yeah, we're going to get a good move. We're going to come down here. Minimum will be down to the second red. I think I can almost... Here we go. Getting a small push. make it push through. Because we are sitting on a reverse on MES. Sitting right on one. I know, bro. I'm thinking the same thing. Like, we've had all this volatility, and of course, the day that I come out the live stream, we're stuck in a freaking box. We've had all these badass moves over the last 2.5 weeks. I mean, day's not over yet. We still got beige book at 2, so a lot can happen. But, of course, we're just sitting here ping-ponging, banging back and forth. And I'm like, come on. Give us something. Something good. I mean, I've made money. Is there anyone that hasn't, that's actively trading on any of the live streams or Discord? Anyone that's actively trading that hasn't made money today yet? Kick, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Discord. Is there anyone actively trading today that has not made money yet today? Has not made money yet today. Beautiful. No one. Beautiful. No one. Beautiful. Okay. So, I mean, we've all made money then. Considering, I think we've done all right. Been trading way bigger than I should be. That's for sure. These are mine so far today. $18, $150, break even, stop out. 100, that was break even, stop out. 450, 1250, 200, 350, 600, 450, 14, 18, 3/4, 150. Oh, here you go, Saint. When we were talking this morning, this is what it looks like sitting here right now. This is what the control center looks like right now. 4 screens. This is a chart, but I just showed my account, but chaos. 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 Wow, what a, again, terrible spot. I'm late. I'm a hair late. I'm a hair late on my trigger finger today. coverage. Do you? You got a feel for it then. For sure. Snakes, not intraday. Nope. I did away with intraday, just the use of them, just because it's a long story. The 4-hour macro snakes, I still use them on SPY and MES because they're essentially kind of one and the same macro schematically and structurally, so I use them there. But I don't use them on any other tickers. And then as far as just because we don't, in Discord, we don't trade actively like AMC and GameStop and stuff like that. Like if we have them charted schematically, that way we know when the big move is coming, and then we try to map out the big move. But to actively intraday trade them, we about 2/3 or a little more than 2/3 of the Discord trades futures now, including myself. The other 1/3 or a little less still trade SPY options. So we have we use the 4-hour macro snakes for macro projection on SPY and MES, and then we use box top exclusively for trading and macro and mega charting, and then across the board charting. We really I think it was about a year ago. About a year ago, we had a Discord wide, a member wide vote, just on what direction we all wanted to go. Snakes are the intraday. They're fun. They're fun. And I think with a little more work, a little more exploration, a little more investigation, I could have, and maybe still can someday, have progressed that and gotten that to a point where it was, good, where I'd be willing to put my money on it, good. But when you really boiled it down and you sat and looked at, for purpose of intraday trading, snakes versus box top, it's an absolute no-brainer. And when you're putting real money on it, like real money, box top is what you rely on, not little micro snakes that can mirror, at 10 and 2, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. So the group voted the same. The members all voted the same. Like they want to really dial in box top skills. So box top method is finished. It's finito. It has been for a while. And it's progressed to a place where once you see it in action, once you really see it and use it in action and in real time, it's hard to want to use anything else because of how consistent and accurate it is. Out here, if I were to do it as an entertainment value kind of thing, just to show some intraday snake projection, I would, I'd do it out here. And that's what I had told them back then. Like, this is something that I may still do out on social media at some point, but yeah, I mean, we got rid of the micro stuff. The macros, like I said, I still run them on SPY and MES. Like SPY, I have a lot of writing on here for intraday today, but this is our SPY snake. This is our 4-hour SPY snake that we're running and have been running since back in January. Is right here. And this is a perfect example of what happens on intraday snakes. This is a 4-hour, but this is a perfect example. Like, this is in its mirrored position. This started out in its straight up position right here, and we got the first 3 days of fulfillment. And then if we would have played downside here, we would have got raked out. and stopped out for a top retest 3 days later before we got the actual move. So it mirrored after 3 days, and then you can see fractal mirror, and now fractal mirror. So once it mirrored, it went into its mirrored position. That was part of methodology. And where we're sitting right now is right here. And again, like, we fulfilled most of this. Okay, this was mirrored, this fulfilled perfect, this then kind of did, kind of didn't, mirrored, but it just gives us overall schematic projection. We're still playing based off the box top schematics and not the snake, but we use the snake as just a path projection. We're upside, we broke upside. So I use them on the 4 hour. Come on, man. They're messing with me here. Why can't I get filled? There I go. Beautiful. Big, big, big boomstick trade. Beautiful. Right to target, too. Neckline breach, right to target. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm like, why can't I get filled? 1200 on that one. I did. It was just delayed showing it. Let's go. And I already tapped out into strength. Sold. Into strength. Target hit. Target hit on both. There is a tiny bit of room left here on both of them. Absolutely perfect. Good job, Mitch. Good job, Key. Beautiful. Right to target. Okay, if we go through this, which we shouldn't, but if we do, we go straight to our shared neckline. Right here. Straight to shared neckline. For retest. We should not go through this, though. We should fulfill here. If I'm reading this correctly. If my read on this is correct, we should fulfill right here. Good job, everyone. That was perfect. MES played absolutely dead money perfect. We're a little short on the target, so we do have a tiny bit of room left here. Unless I'm pulling from here. But even there, we still have a tiny bit of room left. Tiny bit of room to upside left. Okay, target hit. Target hit. If we push through, it's just going back to retest. We're going back into retest. You want a full push through. Don't bait the overshot. Don't get baited on the overshot. Full push through for re-entry. Don't get baited on the overshot. Full push through. Boom. Boom. Short played. Initial hit just played. $12 on the way up, 13 on the initial hit. Or 3 on the initial hit. Let's go. They bring it back up. I'm going to get back in, too. I'm going to short again. They bring it back up to the peak. We got reverse in there. I marked it on SPY. Same reverse on MES. We're actually under it on MES. The angle's a little bit different. Unless we go from peak. Yeah, we're under. This one here, if we pull from right. Yep, we're back under. Initial hit is good. That's an initial hit and exit right there. Okay. Here comes the secondary pop. See if we're going to build a structure here. Just rip back. If they rip back inside and blow through the bottom of that second candle there, we should come the whole way back down. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Isla. How are you? Snakes are fun, but box top is king. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Getting a second exit on initial hit if you take it. Still got a minute and a half left in the candle. If they flip that candle, it should come pulling back the whole way back down. Should. We'll just leave it like that. I'm gonna let that finish playing. What a perfect setup and move. $59. Boom. Boom. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. No trigger yet. No trigger yet. See if they could build here. It's 5-minute granular, so they could build a small double top here. See if they get there. They go back up for secondary. Dude, the spots. Man, I hate that. Man, I hate that. What? What? Come on, baby. Make up your mind. Are we going? What's up, Zane? Thank you, brother. Likewise. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Good job. Good job. That is the ticket. That is the ticket to success. Pool should be the equivalent pool. Oh, they went. From the use that gap. Yippers. I could actually use. It's gonna give us a better trajectory. Yes. Oh, you're welcome, bro. You are welcome. Happy for you, man. That's why we worked as hard as we did. Still do. It's worth it all, man. It's worth it all, isn't it? It's a pretty amazing thing. Okay, if you're going to short from here, stop's got to go above top here because retest is not guaranteed fulfillment. This thing can break and blow if it wants to. I did. I'm going to... I'm going to take initial move. Right there. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. I'm taking that right there off initial. Yeah, keep coming. As long as it keeps sucking back, we just flipped red. As long as it keeps sucking back, I'm going to hold it. I'm right on top of it, though. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Right on top for stop out, though. On top of, I'm inside the red candle stop out. I'm not letting it come back. I played that secondary hit, so I want to force it down. Just want the initial move off of it. If they flip it back green, or flip it back up green, I'm getting out. Right there at the body. It either pushes down or I stop out coming back. I'm profitable. I'm up like 250 on the trade. Worst I'll do is 200 bucks off the entry. Yep, 200. I'm out. 200. I'm going to re-enter if they start dusting it. They came back to do that. Yeah, for sure, Isla. For sure. For sure. Literally thousands of people. It's crazy to think back on and to read. I go back every once in a while and read all the different reviews and the emails that I've gotten and the stories that have been told, and just wild. Just wild. Wild stuff. But yeah, literally thousands of people. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. I guess I did get 250 off that. Killing them today. Like killing them. Body. You still in here? Or Doc or somebody pull up a calculator real quick? What? Add these up while I rattle them off? Ready? 325, 575, 300, 1800, 150, 100, 450, 1250, 200, 350, 600, 450, 1400, 1850, 325, 325, 150, 300, 1225, 300, 400, 200, 250. What's that total? Getting cold again. You too, Zane. Choo. 14K. By lunch. On a horseshit day, too. We're starting to get a little movement. Thank you, brother. A couple of them I went bigger than I should have, but it worked. They worked. I have to put my hoodie back on, man. Ow, what the hell was that? Ouch. Hip flexor. Hip flexor, hip flexor, hip flexor. It's the peak of the double top. Double top. They did manufacture to run off of if they want to, off that red candle. So this gets moved up. This thing can blow to the upside if it blows through there. If not, when we cross under the red line, we come down. The top blows off, we move right to where you see. Right here for retest. There's the blow. There it goes. Don't chase it, make it go through. It's going to be a tough little window to trade. I mean, almost the same as that upper window, I guess. The upper window is a little bigger. It'll be a little easier to trade. This window, not so much. More because of MES, because it can overshoot and tap that and come back. It's different. It's a different angle. So this thing could tap this right here, just overshoot, tap it, and come back from there, like it's about to do. They manufactured off reverse, so we got our fulfillment there, and now up to that. Yep. So here, MES looks like this. Under the neckline, back to reverse. Get rid of that. We're retesting. Under neckline, pull it on that wick. That's a reverse there. And then under that, back to this reverse. Through it, we move upside. Oh, shoot. What did I do? All right, there we go. And 1, 2, 3 there. Same thing's going to be here. 2, 3. This one was... Same thing here. From here. From there. Thank you, Isla. Trading has been the best thing I've ever done my whole life. For sure. It's been the best thing I've ever done. Trading and teaching, but trading has been just unbelievable. It's literally at times unbelievable. Like, you can't even make sense of it. Yeah, they can sky the shit out of this thing if they... Boom. Short back to the first reverse. Off the hit. We go through, we come back to the previous reverse. Stop goes above top. Your first stop location right above top. It's going to be tough because you know it can run here. It can overshoot there, so risk reward doesn't pay here. It was initial hit, off, back to first reverse. That was all it was. That's it. Not till we get underneath neckline. think spine needs to be pulled from here. He has some plies pulled from bottom, but we're gonna go give it. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, and then go over here. One, 2, 3. Let's see. So granular off double bottom, 3, and then granular off single bottom. That's the reverse positions. Granular off double and granular off single. They use the granular off single to manufacture the rest of that move up and to invalidate that internal granular, that 1 minute after fulfillment. So we're either going to touch this and come back, or they're going to blow through it. Have any of y'all that are not in the Discord traded futures yet? Okay, we got shared neckline now. Got our top, triple top, and then our bottom, lower right hand corner bottom, sharing the neckline. Yeah, you switched in Discord, didn't you? When we all made the switch in there initially, Bones? You were one of the first ones that went with me, weren't you? Or you went right before me or something like that? I thought so. This is not an initial hit, guys. This is not initial hit. This is retest. If you buy the hit, if you short the hit, find your stop above neckline and stand on it. Don't negotiate it. Stand on it. Yeah, I thought you were hanging it up. Yeah. I'm glad to see you're back at it. I wasn't gonna say nothing, none of my business, but glad to see you went back at it. Morning, Buddha. Beautiful short back. First target only if it keeps coming. If it gets through the horizontal, it comes the rest of the way. Still got room. We still got upside room here. And if it pops through there, she's gonna go for a ride. Yeah, we're gonna go retest that top. It's just gonna be a checkpoint. And an interaction checkpoint. How many showed up? I know we were. Where have we peaked today? Right there. How many is that? 40? 40 there, 10 there. That's 50. 5 there, 55. $10 there, 65. Facebook doesn't tell me. So 65 people. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Boom. Thank you. How many are on X? I can't see. I'm just counting. I counted the likes. I just counted the likes. It shows me views and likes. Does it, when you're in that stream, does it show you how many are watching? Like actively watching? And shorten it. Tight stop on the short if you're in. Tight, because this top could pop off. This thing could blow. Tight stop. No long position until we have confirmation over neckline. Confirmation over for long position. Just playing suck back here, that's it. We're starting to get volatile. Be careful. Tightest stop will be right there on SPY. Tightest stop. That'll be the tightest one that you could have if you're shorting. MES is already shown broke out, so it's going to have to pull back here. If it's going to pull back, it has to pull back. Like now. If not, we're going to be showing breakout on MES. Still haven't cleared neckline, but forward third schematically, we're showing breakout. We got a level 1 confirmation already in on MES above forward third. 149. Is that people or views? Yeah, that's your tightest stop. Your next one up is right here. Prior to 50. Prior to 50. Come on, baby. There it is. Come on. 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 This thing's poking its nose up top. Poking its nose up top. Back to reverse. Come on. Come back. 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 Play it like an initial hit. Like an initial hit, guys. Initial hit. Just in case they stay up tight and up top and build. Initial hit. It's like 0.07. Yeah, that's what I can see. I can see views. It says views. I don't know if that's viewers or just people that have stopped in. But that's good. I mean, I don't know what the YouTube shows. Because it shows, I can see viewers on YouTube, but I can also see views on YouTube. Yeah, we have 166 views. I'm not worried about views. I wanted to see how many people showed up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Reverse. 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 Into strength and then re-enter under horizontal with confirmation. That's the plan. That's my plan. I'm going to take this. I'm taking it. It should come back. We should come grab this reverse before we go up any higher. There it is. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'll re-enter with confirmation underneath in case they rip it the whole way back. Beautiful. Played perfect. Played perfect. This is our overshot zone right here. The horizontal. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Still pushing. Still going. Overshot zone. Through that with confirmation, we come the whole way back to the next reverse. I'll be right back. Who got it? Who took that? Yeah, he was, though. He was. I probably should. We'll see. Thank you, though, for the reminder. Got it. Good job, Doc. Target was perfect. Now they can run it up. Now they can continue up and blow through now. They needed that reverse to continue. Now if they want to blow off the top, they can. Likewise, we just confirmed reverse on the way down. So when they breach, if they translate here and come down, if they translate and come down through and we get confirmation underneath, we can take it with confidence now. They just confirmed it. And this thing's ready to pop. This thing has the clearance to go from there to here. That'll be the next move. Interaction more than likely will happen there, meaning a check on the way up. Because what they'll do is we'll have our structural. They're probably going to shoot this above and then pull back right here one more time and then go. And they'll probably leave us a structural in here, which will be a granular from here. It'll be a structural from here. They'll check back to that. And then that'll be 1, 2, and they may even do it here again, or maybe they put 3 on third. We'll see what they do here, but that's the way it's shaping up. This thing is ready to blow its top off now. It's ready now. Breach with a small push. Good job, Julian. Good job, you guys that played the bounce off reverse. Great job. Great, great, great job. Next move is internal. Okay, we're looking for another red check here, possibly. So they'll leave us a structural reverse pull here, interact here, come back, give us a check 2 on the full double-double, leg up, and maybe even one more above that. So quick check here, maybe one here. The 3 for double-double will either be here or they're going to put 3 on third. So we're either going to get another one here or it's going to blow from here if they do that. If they blow from here to here, then they're just putting 1 there, which is, again, we may get 1, 2 here. If not, we're going to get 1, 2 here. If they give us 1, 2 here, I'm assuming 3 will be on third. Looking good, though. The neckline's breached and we're pushing. Is it, people? That's cool. No, that's cool. Meds, hydrate, move your body, and stretch time. Thank you, Key. I just took some Tylenol. I'm starting to get a headache. Thank you. Yeah, if you haven't stood up and stretched, stand up and stretch. He's pushing. There's the pullback. See if this checks back to the neckline. Let me clean this up just a tad for you guys. Yeah, we can leave that. Yeah, we can leave that. We can get rid of this. Real simple. And then 1, 2, 3, that hit, and then 1, 2, and that'll be 3 from there. And then this is shared neckline. I made that solid. We're going to pull that across. Beautiful, beautiful. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Good job, Sant. Good job, Buddha. Protect it. Protect it. Don't give it back. Thank you, Isla. Okay. It's amazing if we have 160 some people on X. That's pretty badass. I don't know who everyone would be, who everyone is. Nobody's talking, but I appreciate y'all being here. If there's that many people on X watching. Whoosh! 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. I'm up 1,300 on this trade. I'm gonna put stop right on, like right underneath. Push. Push, 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 push. I'm putting my stop right here. I don't even care at this point. I'm going to leave it right up top on that wick. I'm not letting them come back across because this, if it does turn into a red check here, it's coming back to the neckline minimum, back to neckline. Because this is going to be double bottom 1, 2, 3 right here. It's going to be horizontal pull and they're going to gas it right back to that neckline. So I'm going to stop out right there. I'm damn near stopped out right now. It either continues to push or I'm cool with taking the whatever it's going to stop out at. There, it got me. 1150 on the trade. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because they'll rake right back to neckline if minimum's going to be neckline. If they rake back. And if not, I got it 2/3 of the way to the next interaction. And I'll reconfirm above that and take it on the next leg up. Because if we pull granular, I didn't look at this, but is that? It is. See, so that 1 minute, that's the 1 minute. And then 5 minute is here. That's what's going to give us the check back right there. Off the internal. That's how I knew it was going to come back right from there. I'm just not charting all the micros, but I'm eyeballing them just so I can see them. I'm calling them for you so you know where the checks are going to be, but I'm just eyeballing them. Roundabout. One will be up top, five will be here. Structure 5. Granular 5. Which is structure 1. So theoretically, again, I'm going to call this early. I said it earlier about this upside move that we're getting. I was early on it, but I said, right, it was screaming upside today. Theoretically, same thing. I'm saying this a little bit early. However, theoretically, if it gets through this level right here, it, in theory, should go here minimum. Minimum. Now, with that being said, can it overshoot to the previous top and just retest top being a mandatory fulfillment here, which it's doing right now, and overshooting here and putting in somewhat of a head and shoulders, and it can come back from there? Can it do that? Yes. So where does confirmation present itself that it's going to make this next trade window's move is going to be when we confirm above the high. Well, I'll just do it this way. When we confirm above the daily high. So there's going to be the top retest. You're going to say, why not put that on the top? Because that wasn't the top hit. The top hit was here yesterday. So this is the top, and that was yesterday, and this is our daily high. So when it confirms above the high is when we'll have confirmation that it's going to and through the next window to the next target. Just like I did down here. Same thing I did down here. Same thing I mapped out down here, just inverted. Same methodology and everything too. If this right here crosses, 2, 3, because that's going to be here. If it crosses that red horizontal to the downside, it's going to go retest this. Just basically your neckline. I'm just pulling neckline across, right? Because we had a top hit there. It's just there like that. Smoke. Smoke. Smoke them. Smoke them. Top ticked. Smoke them. Smoke them. Give me that check one above double double. Smoke them. Oh. No way. Damn, that flipped quick. Pushing two. Yeah. So granular there. Two up on top. Some B. Oh, take a small one. 75. I'll eat that real quick. Whoop, we're coming back. Hold on a minute. Just put it at the top of that wick. Top of the wick. 175. No big deal. Force them. Starting to get a little volatile. We have an hour to the beige book. We're starting to get a little bit of flicker volatility in these candles, so heads up here. Boom. Got him. Boom. Smoked him. I knew it. Boom. Let's go. Smoked. Out. Exit. Out. I'm out. Smoked. Man, that was awesome. That one got me excited. Smoked. Smoked. There's the check one above double double. Smoked. I knew it. I knew it. It was coming. I could see it. Smoked. I knew it was going to be quick. They were waiting too long. They were waiting too long, man. That shit should have come back. They went up and doubled on it. So I knew it was coming hard. We come back here. Here we go. Through that, back to this one. and then threw that the rest of the way down. Smoked. Dude, that might have been my best trade of the day. No, not quite. That was a good one, though. I wasn't real heavy. I should have been heavier, but I started to get a little... I almost stopped myself out. They're coming back the other one. MES is coming back the other one. Perfect call on the volatility. Perfect call on the check. Perfect call on the comeback to neckline minimum. Absolutely stellar call against the trend. Stellar call against the trend. We've been trending upside since 1140. Bang. Back to previous. Target hit on MES. Target hit on MES. Retest target hit. Through, we come the rest of the way back to the single bottom granular. What a call, what a trade. I did jump in on that second. As soon as we crossed through the neckline, I got back in. Took another chunk on the way to the retest. Let's go, dude. What a call, bro. I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one more than any of the ones earlier. That one there was good. Against the trend. What time is it? 1, so 11, 12, almost 2 hours of upside trend, and I just call it a smoke candle back off of the upside trend. Beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. They went back to that internal, bro. So this could potentially turn into heavy downside. FYI. And like I said, if not, once we clear this one, we're boomsticking upside. Boomsticking upside if we go burning through this one. And we don't need this now. We don't need the double layered top now. Just need your high now. Just mark the high now. Don't need that double top. That double layered top. Don't need it now. Just mark the high. That's our overshot zone. We got confirmation of that internal schematic that played like literally to the cent. What a freaking play. That was awesome. Good job, Doc. Here comes volatility 2 minutes later. Boom. Yeah, man. Good job, bro. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Cent. Thank you, J-Bone. Good job, J-Bone. Beautiful, bro. Good job, man. You knew I was a wizard. I'm cheating. Nah. Box top's just the cheat code. I'm telling you, man. I've taught people to, I've taught people to do this for years. It's literally the cheat code. Like, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's the cheat code. It's the most absurd thing in the whole world. You get to do shit like that. It enables you to do stuff like that. To call out the bottom down here, to call out the top and the rip back off of that. It just gives you the ability to call that. And to see it coming before it even happens. It's nuts, isn't it? It's nuts to see it in action, like in real time. Like no fluff, no bullshit, no pre-recorded video, no. It's absurd, man. Thank you though, bro. I'll take that as a compliment. I appreciate that. I'm a wizard. It is definitely a cheat code. I've been trying to tell people this for a half a decade now. Like, you're missing out. You are missing out on something that's it'll blow your head off. Stuff is so freaking crazy. You won't even believe it. Bang. Bounce was good too. I didn't buy it. It was retest, but bounce was good too. The reverse bounce was good too. Not only that, hey, not only that, how about the targets? I mean, how about the targets this morning? Target, 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 target. All preset. I mean, call the moves, but call the targets with it. It's awesome, man. It's awesome stuff. It really is. Really is. I told you to protect it, Buddha. Protect it. 40's good, but yeah, you gave half the position back. That's why I said protect it. You're up 90%. Protect it. Yes, sir, J-Bone. Yes, sir, brother. Likewise. Glad you're a part of it. Bullseyes all over the place. Yeah, hitting them dead money today. I don't really care for this schematic, but, I mean, we're dialed in for sure. We're dialed in. I would have preferred it to be a nice, symmetrical, clean one, but whatever. Whatever. We are for sure dialed in and locked in. For sure, for sure, for sure. That one felt really good. I got a little more excited than I usually get. I used to get real excited, but now it's just all the time. And 5 years worth, but that's a little more than I typically get excited. That one was fun though. I'm like, smoke them, smoke them. It had to be a death candle. Smoke them. Sitting in it. Smoke them. Holding on. 40 contracts, 40 MES contracts, holding my breath. I almost stopped out. I literally almost manually stopped myself out. Then I'm like, screw it. Put it on that last wick. Right here. You see, I had 40 contracts on my last trade. The last wick, it shot up. I had my top sitting there, and that last wick shot, and I'm like, you son of a gun, you're going to push through it. I'm like, screw it. Put your stop right on top of that wick. So I did, because I don't want it to run through here, because it can blow through at that point. And then, bang, we got it. That was awesome. That was awesome. So we've established head and shoulders neckline here now, right? You can see that. Head and shoulders neckline here. Off that reverse. So we're just going to mark it here for now. We're going to mark it right there for now. And we have a shoulder ahead, and now we're working on this other shoulder with the previous double bottom, double top neckline, shared neckline. So if this comes back down and we crack neckline, make it push through, because what they like to do here is they'll bring this back down and they'll overshoot again, and then they'll come back up, and you're going to get raked out. You're going to stop out. They're going to come back up here. They're going to go just over this neckline. They're going to bait long positions, and then they're going to pull it. And then you see this convergence down here? That's where we'll head. And we got data coming up at 2. The beige book, more often than not, it's net neutral volatility, but we definitely could, they could use it. They can use it to move things. They can use it to build. They can use it to move. So they have before, and they will again. It's not something to bank on, but it definitely can happen. So So we'll see. See where we end up. Here comes the rake back off the bait. Bait and rake, baby. Bait and rake. God, that was awesome. All right, listen. I gotta go. I gotta grab something to eat. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm gonna bring it. I'm just gonna microwave something or do something real quick. And I'll bring it back to the office and sit here and chew, and make real loud noises and annoy everybody while I'm eating. No, I'm kidding. But I'll bring it. I'll be back here in a second. I'll come back and have my lunch here. All right, everybody's good. Everybody understands while I go do this real quick. Neckline down, reverse to reverse, top up. We're going above top. This is all overshot zone right here. If you pop shot a trade in there, that's on you. Confirmation above top. Trade window here. So we're looking at trade window here, trade window here. As soon as they drop us a 3 here, we'll pull a new 3 off that last top. All we have is a 2. Once they put a new 3 in there, we'll... Thank you, Sent. Thank you, brother. I'll be right back, guys. All right, all right, all right. Manja, manja. God is great. God is good. Let us thank him for this food. Amen. Please, can you help me? I need $100. Can you give me in PayPal? For my college. College spelled wrong. Could you help me? Please. Please. For my college. College spelled wrong. Welcome to Kick. A lot. There's the rip back, right shoulder, You're absolutely right, man. 40% gains this week. Well, that's good. I mean, because consistency is the name of the game, man. All day, every day like this in Discord. Yes, sir. It's what we do. 570 hit. Come on. Yeah, you're waiting for that bottom. Get through this top. That's what we're going to see. Thank you, Pip. I don't even know who those guys are. But thank you. Gonna get back in Discord. Been a long year. Yeah, man. Well, when you're ready. What's up, Justin? Likewise, brother. Hope you are too, man. above the peaceful music. This music and all of us go way back. It's like the perfect background music. There we go. Rip, rip, rip. Give it to me. All of it. All of it. Rip it. It's like the perfect music to still be able to do this and talk and think and rip it, rip it, rip it. Yeah, it's the same. Yep. Same lo-fi mix. Same one. Here it comes. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him. Beautiful. Finish him. Thank you. I'll take that. Finish him. Push. 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 Push into strength target again. Into strength target again. Push. MES is on target right now. I'm taking it. I'm out. I'm out. This could keep going. Neckline. Confirmation under neckline. Watch for a check 2 under here. We got head and shoulders. We got single top, check 2, watch for check 3 here, and then go back up. Don't get caught. Jumping downside. Don't chase it downside. Don't get caught. Get confirmation underneath that neckline for re-entry. Target hit on both of them. That was another good one. That was almost the same trade twice. That was good. Too easy, man. Too easy. If I had a t-shirt on, I'd muscle up right now. Let it be known. But I'm cold. Great exit. Perfect exit. Perfect exit. They sucked back the whole trade. Perfect exit. Do I trade live in Discord daily? Yes, I do. Why, yes. Yes, I do. Every morning for sure. There's some days I spend all day in there. Usually Mondays and Fridays I'm in there all day. But it varies. But yes, am I in there every day? Yes. I do a pre-market analysis every morning. I go through the schematics and the setups. from macro, mega clear down through macro and micro the whole way down. I show the steps. We go over snakes. We go over box top schematics, what the trade windows are going into market open, where our triggers and targets are, yada, 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 yada. We do that every morning before the market opens. And then usually, and you guys can correct, Discord peeps, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but usually I'm in there every single morning trading. Even on days that I don't plan on being there, if I have something going on, I still hang out and trade in the morning because I still got to make money. You know what I mean? So I got to make my trading money. So yeah, usually, yeah, bro. Usually every day, every single day. Just like this. We hang out, bullshit. We don't listen to this music though. We listen to other music usually. But we have been listening to this recently, just because I've been live streaming 5 days a week to YouTube and stuff too. So I'm doing that while I'm doing everything else. But yep, live trade every day in the Discord. It's fun, man. It's fun. It's fun. Once you learn this, once you learn box top and you're in the group with us, like, it's fun. That's why we've been a solid group we're in our 5th year now. We're in our 5th year. That's crazy to think of, isn't it? 5 years already. We're in our 5th year. And we still have a decent sized group. And, man, we're family. That's why we call ourselves XGF, Extreme Gains Family. Like, we're legit family. Like, we look out for each other. We take care of each other. We help each other. We've helped each other's families through things. As a group. We've become a tight-knit community. And it's fun, man. Once you get to know everybody and everyone gets to know you, and it's cool to hang out with a group of people that actually give a shit and care about you and help you. Like that, like, to get help doing this is like everyone's all hands on deck. So it's really cool. And then I make myself available to everybody pretty much all the time. I mean, I don't think anyone can ever say I've never answered them or whatever. But and then we do all kinds of different stuff too. We do workshop, training seminar, like workshops, weekend workshops, 4 times a year. Once a quarter, we do a weekend workshop, box top workshop, where I teach it and build you and teach you from the ground up, all in one shot. That way, it's not just sporadic in the. But you have access to the curriculum. You have access to the Extreme Gains scalp indicator. I have a scalp indicator here that I built with ChatGPT about 2 years ago. I give you access to that. I have a proprietary it's called program called Trade Tracker that's in there as well for documentation of all of your trades, your money, all that stuff. It breaks it into. It's a pretty cool program. That's part of the subscription. The live trading. Here we go with YouTube and their bullshit right in the middle of my thing. Yeah, but yeah, daily trading is a part of it. Daily live trading. We do it every day. As a matter of fact, I was late the other day, wasn't it, Key? I wasn't late. I was late for me getting in there. We still had everything up and running before, and powwow before market open, but so much so that the Discord the Discord crew was like, I think it was Keisa. Key's been with me from the beginning. She's like, that was abnormal. Like, you're always on point. You're always early. You're always in front of everybody. You're always here before everybody. You always have everything up and running and caught up. And like, you have to catch us up. And like one day I was like 30 minutes late from what I used to be, and everybody was like, "What's going on? Are you all right?" Like, that's how consistently. Just telling you that, just to tell you this. That's how consistently we do it every day. We have a schedule. We have a program that we do every day for market analysis, so that we're all on point. It's at the same time every day. We have our workshops at the same time. Like, everything is cohesive like that, and I'm extremely consistent with everything I do. Yeah, so it's good stuff, man. It really is. I'm more proud, and I hate to say this because it's not taken away from like the curriculum and box top method and everything else, and the money that's made and what members are doing. Like, not to take away from that, but what I'm more proud of and most proud of is some of the things we've done as a community for our members. Like, we've had, you know, members go through traumatic things, that we've all come together, both morally, financially, and helped out and we've done some pretty amazing things as a group. And it's just really cool because it all came from this, you know what I mean? It goes way beyond this. And it's real, that for me, that's what I think the coolest part of it is. Like, I know we had a member one time, him and his wife, just a quick one. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Him and his wife, their newborn baby died. And obviously that's like catastrophic, right? Like, just completely life altering kind of thing. And they weren't in a position to afford everything that had to come with that. So we as a group tallied together, and we ended up paying for the headstone and everything else, and having the baby buried. And really cool. We were able to take that burden off of a member and be there for them. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, like real life shit. So that's what I'm most proud of, is to see us be like that. For me, anyways. I mean, don't get me messed up. I'm like super proud of all of this, because this is like, it's next level stuff too. But I just like to see us be a family like that. It's really cool to be with a bunch of people from all over the world. We're literally a worldwide group, and that's the other thing when you start to really like compute like what we're doing, and then that stuff on top of like the trading stuff, and you really start to, it's like, wow, dude, how cool is this? Like, we're literally a group from all over the world. We're from all over the world. People are in Italy, people are in Morocco, people are in Spain, people are in the UK, people are in France. I mean, it's nuts. And we get to do this. Like, not only do we get to sit every day together and hang out, become friends, and make plans for vacations and this and meetups and this and this and this, but we get to like help each other in real life. And it's really cool. Really, really cool. Anyways, yeah, hit me up, man. I have, for anybody else too, shoot me an email. Should be on the screen. Should be on the bottom in the middle of the screen there to join private Discord. Email me at gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Does it say it on the screen still? It should say it right in the middle of the screen, down at the bottom. Okay. To join private Discord, email gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Yeah, shoot me an email. It's a private Discord. It's there's a fee to be in there. You're gonna be making thousands of dollars. I'm gonna be making my money off it too. So that's how it all works. But yeah, hit me up if you're interested. Anybody interested, hit me up. We'll get you guys in. Just Xtreme Gainz server. It's right here. Right here. Xtreme Gainz, my business name. And then just hit me up through the email, and I'll send you the paperwork to fill out and send back, and then we'll get you in. It sounds very authentic. It is, bro. It is authentic. This is all. It's the real deal. I mean that with all my heart. Like, I only did this for the community back in the day. I don't know if you were around back in the day when I come out here and started doing this stuff. I was begged, and I mean like ferociously begged to do it. I didn't even know what Discord was. Didn't even know what it was. Didn't know how to do anything. Like, I had to learn how to do it, and what it was and everything. But anyways, I did it for the group, you know, to give us a private space to be able to do this. So it is, bro. I from the bottom of my heart, we're a legit family. We're a legit group of people that actually care about each other, and we do this shit every day. This is what we do. We learn, we practice, we talk, you know, it's what we do every day. And then, like I said, all the other stuff. The curriculum is in there. I already have the curriculum in there. You'll have access to all the box top curriculum as soon as you get in there. And then we do workshops once a quarter on a Saturday. We'll take a few hours on a Saturday, and we'll all get together. We'll do a live workshop. And then I'm in here every day, and I'm in the trading room every day with everyone. Glad I found you on YouTube and may join the Discord. Yeah, man. Absolutely does. Absolutely, bro. At least, even if you just come in, you know, I mean, if you guys decide to stay, like, I can say that 99, well, actually, I can say 100% now. 100% of all of, because that other guy left. 100% of every member that's in the Discord right now has literally been there. Well, no, I do take that back. 99%. I'm thinking of, there's two that I'm thinking of that are like within like around a year-ish. Minus those two, all of the other members have literally been in the Discord since the very beginning. Like, have been there for all of the 4 years, going into the 5th year now. Like, so, but even if you didn't become one of those members, even just to come in and get the gist of box top method, and I mean, you'll arm yourself with another tool to be able to do this. Yeah, you were wondering what was going on. Yeah. Well, what'd you say? You said, what did you say to me that day? You said, "Oh, so you're not a machine, or you're not a robot," or something like that. What did you say? You're not a robot, or some shit like that. It's private, Roberto. It's private. There you go, Clutch. I got you. Awesome. Yep, you guys found it. When the news would randomly say, sometimes the market rallies, oh, it's always been a... Yeah, even the box top called it beforehand. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's like, that's why we just call it justification, right? It's just, we're sitting on the move, and then all of a sudden some weird news dump happens, and then what, you know? We're like, oh yeah, that's the justification for the move. I've been streaming Monday through Friday for 6 months, but I'm only going to be out here on Wednesdays. I'm only going to be here Wednesdays for now. Got it, Roberto? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's also, if you go to YouTube, if you go to my, even in the description of the video even, like if you go to my YouTube channel, see where it says my email right here, and it says, and 8 more links. If you click that, it brings up a little description of what the YouTube channel is, and then all of my associate links and social media links. My email's right here. Discord premium send request email, and you just click it. The merch, if the Extreme Gainz merch, the hats, the shirts, the hoodies, all the stuff that's in the merch store, and then my social media and everything is in here. And then that's a interactive brokers link. Probably could get rid of that now, but yeah, we're almost at 1 million views. We've almost crossed 1 million views. That's why. Anyways, it's there, and it's also in the description of the live stream that you're in right now. If you just look at the description, it's in there. All right, let me real quick before we go popping up. We're popping up set. I want to get this in real fast. I need to get a commercial on. Hang tight.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Extreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Extreme Gainz. Gainz Extreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Extreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had 2 members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. All right, and we're back. I had to do that real quick. All right, so we're fixing to retest top here. No 3 in to pull the 3 yet. So we're at this point, we're either translating or we're going to break and blow off double bottom here. Or translate double top and come back. And then we have reestablished. We'll reestablish that neckline. Oh, yeah, it was in there, but couldn't understand box tops. You didn't want to understand box tops. You were too worried about gambling. You tried for a little bit, but yeah, you're a tough cookie to teach, man. You got to be willing to not argue and listen and rinse and repeat and put the work in on the nights and weekends and practice, and yeah, it's just like anything else. But if I remember right, back when you were in there, you were more just throwing some shit against the wall and hoping it stuck, and in like kind of gambling type way more than anything, if I remember correctly. but you are definitely a tough cookie to teach. Didn't apply yourself properly. It was, yeah. I mean, it ain't my fault. I mean, you know, I've literally taught thousands of people to do this. Like literally thousands of people, and have changed life after life after life after life after life. So you just gotta want it, and you gotta buckle in and be in. You just gotta be all in and say like whatever it takes. And like if it doesn't click at first, it will. It's for most people, if they're green coming out of nowhere trying to do this for the first time, like this is advanced. It's not though. It's like it's a very basic way of doing things. It's just something that you've never seen before. You've never heard about it. You've never heard anyone else doing it this way. You've never heard, like, because it's unlike anything that's out there. So when you first see it, it's like, wait, what? You're doing what? You're pulling a line from where to where through where? And wait, you're counting what? To put the, like, it doesn't make sense because you've never seen it. So you have to build that education from the ground up. You got to learn the basics. I mean, it's like I use the analogy all the time about playing baseball, you know, or football. You can use football, basketball, whatever, UFC fight, whatever. UFC fighters don't make that much anymore, or at all, but the big ones do. But my point is this: if you looked at baseball and you looked at the baseball players and their contracts and said, well, holy hell, baseball players make on average, let's say football or basketball, whatever, an athlete, pick a sport, make on average $30 million a year. If you're really good, really good, you make $30 million a year. And you say, well, holy shit, I want to do that. Why? And I'd say, why do you want to do that? Because I want to make $30 million a year. Okay. Well, do you know how to play a position in football? Do you know how to play basketball? Do you know how to play baseball? Well, I mean, I played a little bit when I was younger, but I mean, no. Were you really really good? I mean, I was okay. I mean, I sat the bench till my senior year, and then I played like my senior year, but like, okay, so why do you want to do it? Well, because I want to make $30 million a year. And B, what makes you think you're going to be able to do it at that level to make the 30 million? Like, there's a big difference between somebody who does this at the highest level possible that can make millions a year and somebody who doesn't and just wants to do it because the money or the lucrativeness of this is very attractive, right? And everybody wants to have money. Okay, well, not saying that it can't be done, because it can, but to be a football, basketball, baseball player and make that $30 million a year, if that's truly your plan and that's what you want to do, you got to buckle in. You got to make a choice and decide that this is what I'm going to do with my life. I'm going to change everything I do. I'm going to do whatever it takes. Discipline to the max. I'm going to listen to what I'm taught. I'm going to apply what I'm shown and what I'm taught. I'm not going to question. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to double take. I'm not going to do any of that shit. I am going to do what I'm told. I'm going to do it repeatedly until it makes sense. I'm going to ask questions when I need to ask questions when I don't understand. And I am going to be disciplined, and I am going after this with reckless abandon, and I'm going to make this happen. Could you or anyone at that point decide, like, with that kind of work ethic and that kind of attitude, become a baseball, football, basketball player and make $30 million? I believe it's possible. I believe we're capable of doing anything. But it takes that level of commitment and dedication and discipline to get to those upper echelon levels of anything in life. The problem with trading is it's been sold to everybody, retail traders, as a get-rich-quick scheme, and that anyone can do it. And why is that? Because you got a bunch of 19-year-olds that are playing meme coins and dumping, $1,000 or $2,000 in a meme coin and turning it into $250,000. And then they go around flaunting the shit, acting like they've done something legitimate. And then, so it makes outsiders who don't know any better look at that and say, well, shit, if he can do it, I can do it. I want to do it. Like, to really, like, can you go about that way and gamble your way there? Sure you can. Sure you can. That's literally what the crypto market is for. Like, that's, you could do it with stocks even. I mean, you can gamble all you want, but like, the good thing about trading is there's a very strategic, methodical way of doing. There's a million different strategies and methods out there, but there's a strategic, methodical way to do this and mitigate and limit your risk and maximize profitability. But to do that, you must learn not only how to do it by default, but how to operate under a methodology and under a very disciplined way of doing things, mitigating and minimizing risk at all times. And so you would have to like dedicate, buckle in to do it. And that's got to be the mindset. Like, if it's anything other than that, all me and you are going to do is argue. Like, because I'm going to tell you, this is the best way of going about doing things for this setup or for this structure or for this or this. And you're just going to be like, oh, yeah, okay. And then you're just going to do whatever you want anyways. And it's just going to be a waste of time. So that's the problem with trading, is it's people have been led to believe that you can just, and then you get wiped out, and then you don't know what happened, and you're like, well, I don't understand what happened. Well, what happened was you tried to do something at a professional level that you didn't know the first way of doing it. So you defaulted to what you know. And what you know is it's 50%, it's 50-50 either way. It either goes up or it goes down. So I'm just going to guess, and I'm 50%. Or I'm going to try to take this shortcut, or this shortcut, or this shortcut, or use this indicator or this indicator, or buy this and buy that and buy this and buy that. And 90% of what's out there is illegitimate. It's not, very, very, very few people in the industry do this legitimately. Teach people something that actually works, that's legitimate, that has the backing of the people that are in the group that they teach, that they've taught over the years, that would speak nothing but positivity and good things. Like, they're very few, very, very, very few. So that's what I've run into is the biggest issue with teaching people. But like, if you buckle in and you want to learn something, here's what I told you guys this earlier, and the other members have been saying it all day. Box Top is legitimately, as unbiased as I can be, it is legitimately the best thing I've ever used, I've ever come across. Like, and I built it, I put it together myself. It's unbelievable. It is absolutely unbelievable. It allows you to do the things that I just showed you, that I just literally all morning, that I've been sitting here showing you that I'm able to do. And so anyways, it just takes that level of commitment and dedication, and then you can do anything. Okay, here we go. Breakout. Top retest. Two, three. So we got a new reverse third. Let me get this pulled right here. And we got one. That's off of the double. That's 1, 2, 3. That needs to come down 1, 3. And then we have 1, 2. We have no 3 to pull there. We have off the final bottom, check 1, check 2, check 3, which is up there. So we got granular 3 off double here, structural 3 off double right above it. So I'm just gonna place it there and put the hit there. We can get rid of the bottom granular for now, the single bottom granular for now. Top's being retested. I'm gonna turn that solid. We're there. This goes from structural to granular, which is up top. 1, 2, 3, and then there's another one inside of here, a little micro in here. Okay, there's our setup. Morning high just got retested. We also have 1, 2, 3. We also got a granular in here. It's going to be right there. Breach. FYI, the granular on MES is getting hit right now. And then the next one up, it's got to breach that. And then it goes to the next granular, which will be top retest as well on MES, just like SPY. They get through this, we're going. Right here, there's a little top right here. This is going to be just a little potential for overshot on MES, just because of where, or on SPY, because of where MES is. If it gets through there, we go. Breach. One, 2, 3, reverse. One, 2, 3, reverse. It's basically going to be the top retesting. Yep. There. 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 Yep, right there, right at the convergence, right where I marked it. Dang it. Push. We're through on MES. We're sitting on 15 minute on MES right now. We went through the 5 to the 15. If you pull that singular 15 from the middle bottom yesterday, through the last top we put in this morning, it's going to look similar to this right here. This right here, but this is lining up with where we're currently at. I take that back. Oh yeah, that's the 15. The 5 granular is up, and we're going to hit top if it's 5 granular. So if it goes through this 15, we go to 5 granular, which is going to take us to the top. So all I did was put a cap on MES right where it's at right now. If it blows through there, we get the next window up to the top. If not, we come back to this reverse little micro in here. Like, I can pull this out for now. This one here, since that internal hit, this was a top hit on 3rd. And then 1, 2, 3 would be here-ish. So that it'll get raked back to top here. And then we got to back out of here and pull here. We got 1, 2, 3, which is that pull, which is the one and the same. And we got structure 1, structure 2, structure 3, which is that one. So like that. Got our 1 hour granular sitting right up above us. That's the next target. That's retest. As you can see, triangular void created. We're probably going to overshoot to run and fulfill that 5 minute granular inside. And that's going to close this booger off. That's going to be our confirmation resistance. This is our double bottom. It's our check connect neckline-ish. This will be our necklines up here though as well. Full structured neckline. This will be our confirmation resistance. Confirmation retest. We're going to be looking for a reverse in here for that to come back to. And then continuation move to our target. That's our target before we come back down. If we close this off with neckline. So upside's looking extremely good right now to run that blue 4 hour snake. The granular forward on MES. If you pull 15 minute here, it's top hit there this morning. So then the granular's in here. So structural was here. Secondary structural was here. Granular's here. On that single right hand top. You get it? Okay. We're going through 15 on. Yeah, it's coming back a little bit now, but. Same reverse pulls, Doc. Same exact reverse pulls. Structural granular. And then that internal micro. That internal is going to be 1, 2, 3 here. Which, like I said, this should come back. If not, they're more than likely going to leave us. Yeah. They're going to leave us lower right-hand corner, double bottom, neckline here, and then 1, 2, 3 here, and we're going to pull from here. And that's what it's going to come back to off of this. The upside looks really good right now. If this is their last chance to pull it back. If not, we're going to go see that. We're going to run the rest of it. their last opportunity to pull it back is right here. If not, we'll run the rest of it. We should anyways. As long as I'm reading correctly, we should. And then we're going to have to pull a new reverse. We'll get rid of this one. We'll leave that one. We'll pull the other one until it converges with this one. That's going to give us our target. As a matter of fact, just do it now. We got it. 2, 3, right here. So this is their last shot. They can pull it back from here. If not, we're going to target that convergence on the way back, which tells me they're going to build. They're going to build here for a second. See what I mean? I'm way behind here. Tesla Konya went short at 270. Went short at 270. Yikes. Why'd you do that? Should stopped out. I mean, neckline breached. It's going to go retest the forward third that it hit here this morning with that wick. It's going to go up here and retest. That's structural forward. 270. Here, so you were up in here. Yeah, no bueno. Neckline breach should have been the stop out. It you know, being down in here anyways, neckline breach here would have been the stop out. So now this can push, and these are retests, so that if this closes off, same thing here as with SPY. Just like I showed you this morning. If this thing closes off, double bottom here, we move up to that next one. Last chance for them to yank it, but here it comes. Pull it back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. So it's 3. Here's the minimum pullback-ish for Tesla. Back down in here. If it gets through that, it'll come the whole way back down. We'll fall out. The whole bottom will fall out if it comes back down. This is our 2 p.m. data, by the way. This is our beige book data. Part of it, anyways. The beginning of it here was. So here we come. Back into the top right here for retest. We got reverse underneath. If this one falls through, it comes down. If not, we're looking for a check off of either this one or this one and back up. Finish that move. You, Chuck, are the definition of discipline. Well, thank you. I try to be. I try to be. I have to be. You know that. I have to be. Okay, Roberto. If you're thinking about joining Discord, if you're willing to learn, it will change your trading, which will change your life. I am a product of it. Thank you, brother. You are. You definitely are. Almost never need to take a deep dive in the basics. I need to school myself. I understand. It's the case of a bag holder. Lots of people are, but you can flip bag. Listen, again, I got members that have been in the Discord. I'm not going to say who names or anything, but they're multiple, but one that sticks out is I had a member who was down well into the six figures on AMC and bag held it the whole way down. And we put a package and a plan together based on the box top schematics, and when we timed the next upside move and used reverse thirds to average down, buying every bottom on the way down. And that last pop that AMC, this member took an AMC position that was underwater in the over six figure range, still in the six figure range, but over the hump of six figures. And took it to, I can't remember what the profit was. 80 grand profit, 60 grand profit, something like that. You can put a plan together sitting underwater, unless you can't do anything else, like unless you can't utilize average down. And I'm sure that's like that for some. And that's why I started doing this, because I was sitting here watching these Yoo-hoo kids try to tell people like what was going on in the markets, and it was the most absurd thing I've ever seen. And like I realized, like, this is people's livelihood. It's like their life's money for some people. And these kids had no understanding of what they were like, that people were hanging on to their words and listening to what they were saying. And it's unfortunate that that's happened to people in a few of those tickers. But at the same time, like, you gotta learn how to decipher and discern between people that know what they're doing and people that don't. And I know people can sell you a good game. They started to sell me on it at first as well. I bought into the whole hoopla a long time ago initially, but I learned extremely fast and withdrew myself from all of it, and then started all of this because I had it watching these dipshit kids that have no idea what the hell they're doing or talking about, spewing the same bullshit from Wall Street. It was just enough. But yeah, it sucks. So anyways, but if you have an option to utilize average down, that's your only tactic when you're underwater. Like, if you have the capability and the financial ability to utilize that tactic, just sitting underwater is not an option. It's not an option. Like, it is there. That is just not an option. You got to throw that out of your head. That is just not an option. So you need to go into what I call salvage mode, and you need to salvage the position, and you need to utilize the tools at your disposal to do so. And then you can do things like, and that I've had multiple members do this with specifically AMC and GameStop. The one sticks out because it was one of the bigger ones. It was a larger six-figure position, and we brought it back. We brought it back to profitable. Not only did he make back the 6+ figures, but he went profitable 5 figures. So it turned out to be a good thing. So you just got to take a proactive approach like that. If you have the ability to do so. I fully understand that there are people that don't have that ability, and if you fall into that category, it's a super unfortunate thing. All right, they used this upper one, even though that did technically close above neckline. We'll see if they come back, but it looks like they used that upper count. Which is horseshit. It should come back here again. If they don't come back to this reverse at a minimum, they use that upper count. Just FYI. Also, if they don't come back and they continue up, this is going to be our structural check 3 off the larger. Off the full double from over here for when we top up here as well. This is just going to be red. We have to use that because it's all we have for structure 1. But if they leave this like this, then we'll have 3 structures that we can use. Yeah, Doc, if they continue up, yes, it will be our structural third. Yes. Yeah, we're only using red structure right now because it's all we have. It really does work. Oh, there are others that have their ways, but this is a legit way for people who don't care about the fundamentals. Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. Chuck sees the developing, and once you learn the method yourself, it clicks, and you can do it too. Very, very true. Now that you're trading futures, are you still scalping, or are you holding longer for bigger moves since you're not fighting against time decay? No, I'm still scalping, man. Still scalping. I guess, I mean, fortunately and unfortunately, it's a double-edged sword. I created a habit of scalping early in my journey, and I've kind of just stuck to that. I personally have a hard time staying in trend day trades. So I've separated box top charting and trading comes in 2 ways. And trading in general, just as a basic understanding of trading, you're either chunk trading or you're going to trail stop your trades. Chunk trading is knowing where your trigger is, how you get your entry criteria met underneath that trigger to justify your entry, and then you're exiting into strength into your target. You're trading in chunks, right? So you're mapping out what I call trade windows, which is what the schematics allow me to do, right? I can map this out and say, this is my trade window. Let's say MES didn't have a discrepancy right now. I'll just use this one down here. Fuck it. This was our bottom. That was our framework for the bottom, right? So when I call out a trigger for neckline, right? I'm going to look at that neckline level and say upside trigger is going to be at 275.12, right? That does not mean enter at 275.12. Trigger is not an entry. Trigger doesn't mean enter. Trigger is I'm on alert now for my entry criteria to be met, for my confirmation criteria to be met. Once that confirmation criteria that I use or that you use, whatever it is that's met for entry, then you take your entry. Now, when we had that, we also had a forward third in here mapping out this as a top. So the call here was 575.12 trigger to upside, and depending on time, because I'm pulling angled trend lines, I'm not pulling horizontals, right? If I was pulling a horizontal, the price level throughout linear time does not change. A horizontal price level will always remain the same level no matter how long it takes to get there. An ascending level or a descending level as a target will change as we progress through linear time. So depending on how long it takes to get to that target, that will change the target level, right? So what I'll do is I'll look here and I'll give you like the minimum, right? I'll look at this and I'll straight line it. And I'll say 575.12 trigger, 578.65 target, right? That is my trade window. That is my chunk trade. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till my entry criteria is met. I'm going to enter my trade, and then if this goes all at once, into strength, into that target, I'm selling. right? That's the chunk trading style. So you're either going to chunk these things and just take the trade because, you know, as we all know, a lot can happen, right? If there's a forward third here and it hits at once and they don't leave us a reverse third in between the neckline move breach to the forward third, then where's this coming back to? It's coming the whole way back to the previous reverse. So am I going to sit in this trade in hopes that we trend up to this target, knowing now that they didn't leave me a reverse third in here to come back and put bottom in? So that tells me that the next bottom is going to be here. It has to come back to the previous reverse. Well, hell no, right? So the schematics will dictate how you trade, right? It doesn't matter if you decide. There's a lot of times where you're going to say like, well, damn, dude, I think this is going to be a double bottom today, and I want to trade it up to the target that the snake shows us going to. All right, well, good luck with that, because the very first schematic, if that would have been the case down here, the very first micro schematic would have implied that this had to come the whole way back down here and translate bottom, and now we're on macro levels before it even started to make the move up. So what, you're going to buy here and ride this out? Well, hell no. Why would you do that, right? So the schematic will dictate whether you chunk it or whether you trail it. And you have to, again, you got to know the methodology to know which one to use in which scenario, and in which schematic. If that were the case here, this is dictating that that's a chunk trade. You don't have the ability to say, I'm going to trail stop that. You'd be a fool to trail stop that. You're going to what? Enter here, and what are you going to do? Trail stop it where? Knowing that the schematic's telling you it's coming back. Where are you trail stopping it? Where are you placing your initial entry? You're going to place stop on the other side of the neckline. But like, what, are you going to let that go the whole way up and go profitable? And if you're trading futures, you're going to go profitable, what, $1,100? And let that come the whole way back and go down $1,400 just to hope that it builds this macro bottom and goes and runs those macro targets? Hell no, right? So it's going to dictate that for you a lot of times. For me, when you start to look at, and this is just me being me, when you start to look at risk assessment and you start to take the combination of maximizing profitability, minimizing risk, and mitigating risk at all times, when you take a real legitimate specific macro approach to that idea, trail stop trading gets eliminated completely. It gets eliminated completely. There's only a select few scenarios and schematics that will spit out to you in the form of information outside the information funnel when you're done running your schematics and you're running through your charting, that will tell you, if we breach this level, this is going to macro, meaning from a micro schematic to a macro fulfillment. That does happen on occasion. Those are the ones you trail stop. And those are the only ones you trail stop. Outside of that, you're not going to trail stop anything else. Why? Because what's your goal as a trader? What is your goal? What is your MO? To maximize profitability and minimize risk and mitigate it at all costs. So why would you ever put yourself in a scenario, ever in a trade, ever, to give back money that you've just made? Well, then I never have a chance to make it. Box top and trade. And I'm telling you, they only happen on occasion. Everything else is a chunk trade, which means we know through box top methodology and through the schematics that if I get this level breach and confirmation above or below this level, it will move from here to my next target. Guaranteed. It will move from here to here. Could it move from there to there to there to there to there? Yeah, there's like 4 other things that have to happen for that to happen. But what's the one thing I know for sure? It's moving from here to here. So my job now is to maximize my profitability on that, knowing that I now know that, and minimize my risk. Well, how do I minimize my risk and mitigate that at all costs? I sell my position into strength every single time. And I make sure I walk away from that trade profitable. Period. Period. Like, period. And I'm going to show you, give me a second. Watch this. And I'm going to give you, today's the 5th. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to start from first thing this morning. So the 1850 was the last one. I'll put the 1850 at the bottom. 200 was the last one. And I'll put the 200. The 200 is the middle. And I'll highlight the 200 so we know which one it was. 200. And this is the result of that. Let me show you the result of that. The result of taking that approach. This is my trading today. Sitting here with you guys. This is my trading today. Starting at 9:31 this morning. These are all my trades for today. Look at them. 325, 575, 300, 1800, 150, break even, stop out, 100, 450, 1250, 200, 350, 600, 450, 1400, 1850. That's the first page. We stop at 1850 at 10:48 in the morning. Watch. 1850 at 10:48 in the morning. There's the 1850 at 10:48 in the morning. So we keep going. 325, 325, 150, 300, 1225, 300, 400, 200, 250, a 175 stop out. I had to eat one because I made a bad entry. 250, 225, 75. That was a stop out as well. 200. Second page, 200. 1243, 200. Third page, 1243, 200. I highlighted it. 1243, 200. Another 200, another 200, another 300, another 200, 150, 500, 275, 200, 125. Those are my trades for today. I had 2 losses, 2 stop outs, and everything else is green. And at lunchtime, we added this up, and I already cracked 14 grand for the day. That was at lunchtime. At 12 o'clock. So 12:14 was right here. So we could add up from here. And that's what I've added on to the 14 grand that I had before lunch. And that's how it's done. Like, that is the most risk mitigating, profitable, capitalizing way to do things. Period. Period. No discussion. Like, no discussion. Like, whoa, but you never get to sit in a... I don't want to sit in a trade all day. To what? I don't want to sit here and watch this go up and down all day. I don't... And watch my money go up and down and up. I want to watch my money keep going up. Period. I don't want to watch it go up and give back 600 just to see it go up another 300 and then come back 700 and then watch it go up another 400. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to. It's emotionally draining. It's mentally exhausting. And it's frustrating beyond belief. And once you realize what they're capable of doing in these markets, it absolutely makes no sense to trade like that. Notice I'm using the words trade. Trade like that, right? So that's the approach I take. So do I sit in them? No. Would I like to get myself to a place where I could swing options again maybe down the road? Maybe. But once you lock into this kind of understanding and thinking, it makes you not want to trade any other way. It really does. Like, you get to the point where you're like, why would I do anything else? Why would I do anything else? What, and sit here and keep hoping that it keeps going up and hoping that we fulfill here and go up instead of fulfill and invalidate and make it a head and shoulder structure and come down? Because that's what was at stake here. We knew that it had to come back to here. I called it back to here, right? Now what? Well, now I can tell you it's either going to double bottom and break out, double bottom and translate and then come down, or it's going to fulfill, reject, and come down. So 2 of the 3 scenarios have it coming down. 1 scenario has it going up. Like, to me, I don't know. That's how I think about it. But so to answer your question, I still scalp, bro. And when you scalp like this with futures, it's catastrophically different financially as well. Catastrophically different. Okie dokie. That was Rob. Okay. Apologize for listening. Thank you, Buddha. Got a piece. Good job, Key. What you are saying, when I came to that realization, it has changed how I look at trading forever. Thank you. You're welcome, bro. It does, man. It like debate that intellectually. Knowing how to do this, knowing what the markets contain, knowing how markets move, knowing what's possible. Debate that intellectually with yourself. You'll come to no other conclusion. You'll come to no other conclusion. Because you can't. You can't. Because the most intellectual way to do it is that way. It makes, and not only that, even numerically, financially, through risk assessment, that's the best way to do it. Like, oh, thank you, Isla. I did. I helped people. 269. Yeah, see, 269.50 trigger to go short. Trigger, right? The trigger was if that's what I called. I mean, I had the level at 268. I don't know. I might have moved that. I don't remember. But we had to get through this. When I went over the analysis this morning of Tesla, we had to get through this reverse. So down here, again, depending on time, yeah, I called out 269.50 right here because that's where the opening candle would have hit. That would have been your trigger for this to move downside. You still need confirmation of the move underneath that level. Again, that's a trigger level. It's not an entry level. So you're going to trigger underneath that level. You want confirmation underneath that level. And once you get confirmation underneath, and however you set up your entry requirement, whether we have, and what I've created is called level 1, level 2 confirmation. And then we use those, and either one you can take, but you can jump a breach like that. That's called jumping the breach. You let it push. I mean, it literally didn't stay under that level for any period of time. As soon as it went under that level, boom, you jumped in. That's called jumping the breach. That's just a level being breached. You got to understand candles, wicks, right? Wicks can push through, and then the candle closes here, and then your next candle, opens here and ends up being a death candle back downside. And what you entered here at the peak, that's how you're going to get yourself caught a lot, by jumping breaches. So you always want to have some sort of confirmation criteria or requirement before you take a trade. Not just when a level is breached. And if you do take a jump the breach entry, for instance, if you have a horizontal level, let's say the dotted line, 285, and you get a wick above 285, and you jump in and you take a long entry above 285, and you get caught at the very top, when you jump the breach, that horizontal level just on the flip side of that should be your stop loss. That way, if it doesn't continue to push and it comes back, it stops you out. Anytime horizontal levels exist, whether playing upside or downside, this is a real basic way of looking at it. If price action crosses that level to the upside and you're going long and you take an entry here, the minimum requirement for stop stop location is on the back side of that level. Same thing here. Downside price action, you jump entry here. Minimum requirement for stop is back across that horizontal level to stop you out. So anyways, that was the, whatever it was, 269.50 level was the hit on that reverse third. We had to clear that reverse third to move from reverse to reverse. And you can see what it did. It literally put a wick underneath it and then got booked back up to the forward third, came back, translated to a bottom structure, which is a double bottom. So you have a double bottom structure here. When that double bottom neckline breached, and this was what's called confirmation continuation of the move. But when that structure breaches, that downside entry and downside move is invalidated. Anytime you get a structure break in the opposite direction of the trade that you're playing, that's an invalidation of your trade. Again, just basic 101 trading stuff. Probably should have went over that a little more this morning so you had an understanding of that, but the quick analysis on Tesla was that was our downside level. Confirmation under that is where we take the trade. Upside level was inside, was a hard one, which I gave, I think, 2 quick small levels there, and then we triggered up from here. If it gets through this reverse right here, it'll come back down. Well, it'll come back down to here. Up, 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 up. So if it gets through that, right here, 274, 38-ish, it should come down into this one. It will come down into this one. Your 4 p.m. You'll be able to get out. You'll be able to get out 60 cents higher than what you entered. Ish, roughly. It'll come down to like 270.20 ish, roughly, if it gets under this one right here. If not, look for this to hit this and just continue to push up to this convergence, and we'll get an upside move at the end of the day, going into the close. It all depends. Buddha, it all depends. I'm trading futures. Anywhere between 20 and 40. It's either 20 or 40 contracts to enter a trade, depending on what position within a schematic dictates how heavy I go. A couple of those trades today, I went 60 contracts. And percentage and money has nothing to do where I exit my positions. It's all according to the schematics and to the levels that are created by the schematics. Thank you, Isla. You're welcome. No, I haven't done that in a minute. I used to do that. I'd reel the account back to 2,500, and then we were just talking about that the other day because a few times. Where did I take that set? How high did I take the 2,500 account a couple of times? 35,000. Take 2,500 to like 34, 32, 35 grand in a month, in 30 days. And then I would pull out everything back to the 2,500 and then again do 2,500 to 30 grand within the 30 days and then pull it out. I just did 2 grand to 40 grand in February. 2,000 to 40,000 in February. But I just said the other day I want to start doing the 2,500 thing again because it just seems to be like my wheelhouse to get started each month. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does for me for some reason. And it like just builds my confidence every month, starting like around 2 grand or 2,500, and then I just build from there. What's up, Joe? Yeah. Can you trade options with it? Of course. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I traded options for the first three years. I just switched to futures a year ago. But yeah, of course you can. It's just a charting method, and then the trading methodology that comes from the charting method is what I said. It literally breaks it down into trade windows. Like you'll have a forward third there, you'll have a forward third here, you'll have a reverse third here, and a reverse third here, let's just say. And let's say price actions here, right? So you're going to wait for a bottom structure here. You frame it in. Your first trade window is up to this. So this is your first trade window. Then if it cracks this level here, this is the overshot zone. If it cracks that level, your next trade window is from there up to here. And then if it cracks that level, your next trade window is from there to there. It basically just breaks it into... it's very similar to just drawing horizontal lines and knowing that those are your trade windows from here to here, from up or down, from here to here, from here to here. So then you just place your trades accordingly. Like I said, a level breach in and of itself is not confirmation to take a trade. Confirmation through the level breach is either in a what we call a level 1 or a level 2 form. And but yeah. You can definitely trade options with it. No question. You can trade everything with it. Crypto, options, bonds, futures. Literally everything. $35. That's a thought. Yeah. So 2,500 to 35 and 42 being the high. Yeah. Like repeatedly month after month. That was like my go-to. Reel back to 2,500 every month. Start there and then build from there. Thank you, bro. Do I full port at the beginning? No. Have I? Yeah. But do I consistently? No. I try to start low and slow. Usually by like day 4, I've doubled the account. So I go from like 25 to 5. And then once you're at 5, it's not hard. It's not hard to make, it's really not hard. When you're trading futures, it's really not hard to make thousands of dollars on a couple $1,000 account. Like it's truly not. But no, I don't consistently do that. Because the goal is to double, and then once you're at 10K, I mean, you're off and flying. Now you can take, a $3,000, $4,000 position, still have 6. If 60% of the gross of the account sitting for leverage, and or average down if need be, and you can move from there. But no, typically I don't. That's kind of where I get my confidence every month. I just start low and slow. Usually start with like 5 contracts, 5 MES contracts, and just get myself going a little bit. And then one or two things will happen. You'll either catch a move like we caught yesterday, like this, like fresh on a $2,500 account, and or maybe you put the first double in, so you're at $5,000 now, and you're trading a $2,500 position, and this move here makes you $10,000 on a $2,500 position. You make $10,000, and you're like, okay, now I'm at almost $15,000. You know, now I'm at $15,000, and it's like, and then it just, all you need is either that happens, or you just start getting like some you know, a decent one here, a decent one there, a good one here, and but if you just start slow, my first goal is always to just start consistent. I don't really even think about the money. It's just about being consistent with my reads. As long as I'm consistent with my reads and I'm getting good entries, it's really hard to like not make money. I know it sounds wild, but it's true. It's has Weeble ever done what they did? Not to me. I stopped using Weeble after they did that. That was 3.5 years ago. Or 3 years ago. Yep, never gave him another chance. Yep, no way. What platform do I use to trade? I use AMP Futures. AMP Futures as my broker. And I trade right here on my TradingView chart. Right here on TradingView. My account information stays down below. Your account information stays down here, and you trade up here. You connect your AMP Futures account right to your TradingView account, and you trade right on the chart that you're charting. All right. Gotta leave that in. This is neckline 1, 2, 3 there. So we're playing granular there off of that. Then back to granular here is what we're playing. And then that down back to the previous granular. All right. So the setup is here right now. You know, you can frame, which I will. We can frame this in. Put a top on here. This is where I said this was our last chance to pull this back before they pop to this upside, which is still in play. But if they translate to just double top here and this comes back down, obviously that's your neckline for your framework. The move underneath that is right here. The first window is going to be just a pop shot window. Second windows from there to there, back to the downside. Upside window should be, we should get interaction here. We could get fulfillment here as well. So it's very similar to the upside. Upside window is here, first one, and then second upside window is here, the way it stands right now. So these are the trade windows. This is where the trades will be. The scalps, I should say, will be in there. Once this one is hit and we check on it and it's fulfilled, then this thing it doesn't have to stop here. It can hightail the whole way down after that. Hate when they do this. Hate when they do this. Technically speaking, this should go up. Technically speaking. However, our 15-minute is right here. And I'll pull it from the bottom just because it gives us a better representation of the top. 15-minute fulfillment was right there off that inside pull. And then, oh, I got to go into 5-minute, my bad. And then 5-minute is inside of that. That 5 minutes up top there. So the schematic should look like that, guys. The larger we already fulfilled, so you can reel this back and just frame that top. That's the schematic we're playing off of right now. There and there. Does that make more sense to the rest of y'all? There and there. Very similar to what I just drew. Forward third here, forward third there, reverse third here, reverse third there. I just drew over here. Same thing. And what I'll do is clear that out so we know that that's retest. It can go through or it can fulfill there on that 1 hour granular forward third. The 5-minute. And then above 5-minute, we run the table for the macro again. This is confirmation resistance. All right. Except we are currently on our 5-minute granular on MES. We're on the structural, we're on the 15-minute now. And then 5-minute. Yep, same thing here. 15-minute here, 5-minute there. Film it there. Just like that. I'll be right back. All right. something to drink. Have any of you tried these new Red Bulls? I don't drink Red Bull very often, but these just showed up yesterday at the store. And I have no sponsorship from Red Bull. I just really like these. Wild Berry. Wild Berry Red Bull. Holy hell, are they good. Like, good. Okay, here comes the push. Bro, they're good. They're real good. They're real good. Like, so good, I bought 4 to put in my fridge. I was like, damn, those are too good. And I try to stay away from the Red Bulls, but... And I do. I haven't drank one in a long time. But my gosh, are those good. I believe I'm on linear. I don't use log. I don't even know where it's at. Yeah, this one's tangy too. It's sweet though. It's really good. I did sent. I was talking to Tendies. I already talked to him. I out loud answered him. Thank you. And the kick chat, I'm not even that guy was. I don't even know who it is. Asking me for money and shit. I don't know who that is. But me and Tendy's already talked. But thank you. Appreciate that a lot. All right, let me get you guys, Ron, Dat, James, Roberto. Let me send you guys this stuff real quick. While I have a second, we're pushing. We just covered Triangular Void. So we retest and then we go through. Looks like we're going to go. I mean, MES implies we go. I mean, it could come back off head and shoulders here, or upper right-hand corner, double top. But if we get through 1 hour, we should go to the 5-minute granular. All right, Ron. Yes, sir. Let's see here. Let's talk. Discord documents. There's the instructions. And contents. Coming at you, Ron. I'm gonna have to move the thing because you can't see when somebody joins or whatever. You should, you know what you're talking about. I love going with the family. Gotcha, man. Desktop, premium Discord documents, instructions, contents. Coming at you, Dat. James. Contents. Coming at you, James. Roberto. You're welcome, brother. Been doing it a long time, guys. I saw a couple of y'all were saying just today's the first day you've ever seen me, and you see this, and I've been doing it a while. It's been extremely good to me, and extremely good to the members that have learned this over the years. Coming at you, Roberto. Like I said earlier, literally thousands of people. Anyone who's ever been through the program or been through the group or part of the group or former members, like literally there's nobody out there that talks shit on me. Nobody, not anymore. When I first came out, people were like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, and blah, 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 blah. It didn't take long to shut all those people up. But if you think about all of the people that have come through the program or come through my Discord or still are, or previous members, very few, if any, would have anything bad to say about me or the contents or the curriculum or the couple guys, if anybody, really. I mean, couple of the guys you heard from in here, couple of the members you heard from in here today, that they're products of this, and it's changed their life, it's changed their trading forever. It's yeah, so we'd be happy to have you guys, get you on track, get you on point, get you learning a real way of doing things and understanding things. You guys, if you return the information requested in the packet that I just sent you, as long as it's not after hours, I'll get you in that day. As long as it's not after hours. If it's after hours, it'll be the following day. Okay, Roberta. You'd like it to go? Yeah, we got a little work to get through here. MES is wide open to go, and it's already breached. We've already closed, so it's kind of already signaling upside. We don't have confirmation yet, but by the time we get confirmation here, it's going to be there. But it's already kind of signaling a continuation. But the trajectory of them are quite different. The only thing that would change that is if they're gonna make me pull from here. I better look at that first. Yeah, see, that makes way more sense. What that doesn't make sense, though, is for this structural pull. So, but that would be the realignment. with MES. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be the realignment with MES, and that would be the 1 hour hitting that down. Same on MES, 1 hour convergence, 1 hour convergence. So MES is shown we hit, if we move to the upside, we hit the 1 hour convergence here, and then we come back downside from there. Also, we're going to change. We're going to pull reverse 3 here now. Structure, maybe not. We'll wait. We're too close yet. Okay, here we go. Either stops there, or it goes through, and we come down and retest here. Breach. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I'm out. I'm out. Into strength. I'm out right there. We can bounce here. Doesn't have to. If it blows through, we're coming down to this one. Coming down to our first that's our granular off neckline here. Lower right hand corner double bottom. Granular 3. And it'll be red check red, or red check check out of the small single bottom. One and the same, but we could bounce here. Don't have to though. Retest, right? We can blow through retest. I cannot overstate the power of the box top system. I wholeheartedly co-sign every last thing Chuck is saying. Lives have been changed, mine included. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yes, yes, and yes. Thank you, Stowe. Appreciate it. Appreciate both of y'all. And the rest of you guys that spoke up today. I appreciate y'all. It is definitely an amazing thing. Boy, this bugger could get knocked. You see what they did. Crazy pull to use, but because we had to go through the 2 to get to it, but off the granular 3, bang. Off that internal. That was a good trade. I waited till we crossed back over the top. Once we crossed back over the top, I entered and got in and wrote it down to the just shy of the reverse. Looks good though. That was a what? 3, 4, made 450 on that. Like futures are wild, man. Futures, it's the best thing I've ever come across in my whole life. It's just, futures are unreal. Unbelievable, actually. Can't even believe it's reality half the time. Like, is this real money or is this monopoly money? Like, is this real? Is this actually reality? freaking crazy. Blessed. Thank you, blessed. But just wild. Like, especially when you come from being an options trader. I learned to be an options trader from the beginning, and like then you move in, once you learn how to trade, like once you really know how to trade, then you move into futures, and it's like, whoa, what have I been doing? What am I doing? Like, and I'll never do that again. Like this, it's just crazy. Futures are just unreal. What a great thing to have access to. It's like a damn money printer. It's unreal. D Wayne, what's happening? I was on late before. Watch your view crew from the start. Just regaining faculties from along the honest. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad you're getting back in action, though. Of course I remember you guys, man. We spent years out here. Literally, I live streamed for years, every day, and update and prep videos all day, every day for years. Yeah, I remember y'all, man. I remember most everybody, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, man. Shoot me an email. Yeah, it for sure is, bro. For sure is. Box Top is definitely, if you're going to put your effort into something, I mean, again, bro, as non-biased as I can be. The other members speak of it, but me being, obviously I'm biased, but being as non-biased as I can be, for sure, man. If you're going to put your time and effort and energy into something, yeah, for sure. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it has been too long. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. I know that all too well as well. You know my story with health issues. So I get it, man. But glad to hear that. Yeah, just shoot me an email. The email is on the screen, at the bottom of the screen. To join private Discord, email me at gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Just send me an email and I'll send you out the packet. Yeah, it was a good one, Bones. Good job, man. That was a good trade. I almost was going to top tick, and then see, this used to be a mistake I used to make. Seeing this, not waiting for the full level 1 confirmation, getting the breach, getting the close, but not waiting for the push. Not waiting for that third candle push, and just saying to myself, like, it's going. And then just jumping in long to clip this last little bit, and then bang, you get smoked out. I did that so much in the early days. You gotta wait that extra minute, man. You gotta wait that. Sometimes it's an extra 5. You gotta wait that extra candle, and then you get your answer. As soon as it crossed back over, it was a done deal. Coming down, bang, death candle. You know what I mean? $500 in 3 minutes. Like, come on, dude. Where else do you get to do that? Like, but yes, great trade on the way back down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Those are my favorites. Death can downside's my favorite. I'm a downside playing nut. I love downside. My glasses are falling off my face. Ugh. GameStop, yeah, I did a quick, or not a quick, but I did a review of it earlier. Nothing real, like GameStop, like I said earlier, it's in the wedge. long term, until GameStop gets out of the wedge, it's not going anywhere. It's going to stay in here. It's just going to be range bound within it. And it has been for literally since 2021, 2020, beginning of 2020, 2021. And it will continue to be. Realistically, until it, and even above here, it's going to be a little sketch even to stay in it, but it's going to stay in this, structure until either top or bottom pivot become horizontal. It'll continue to stay right here. It can grow, it can get big, it can open its mouth and get bigger. But until one of them go horizontal, it's just going to continue to do the same exact thing. Local wise, you see it converging reverses. That's where the target is right now. It could pop anywhere. It's sitting right on reverse, so it doesn't have to come here. It can pop off any one of these if it wants. Forward third's here. If it breaches forward third, we come down to the converging reverses. Come down here, then that's our upside target. It would have to fulfill that, then invalidate it to move upside after that. If it stays on top of orange, after hitting red here, it can make a move up to that convergence whenever it feels like it, whenever it wants. It can make a move up there. And that's where it's going to head, right there. There's another pull in here. As a matter of fact, it'll cut it off a little bit, off single top. Up in here. It'll cut that off in here. If it gets under converging reverses, it's TROUBLE. Trouble. It's coming back down here. You're going to end up getting a 2-3 check here on the way down, and then it'll bottom and bounce here. If that one breaks, it goes to almost zero. Which is just absurd. Levels, I'd want to see it over 29.10 to the upside to even consider, and I'd want to see confirmation. These are just triggers, not entries. Triggers. So confirmation above 29.10 for an upside trade, and confirmation below 1970 to take a downside trade. Back up we go. Of course, M dog. Of course, man. We had M dog, we had P dog. We still have P dog. M dog, and then we had one more. Trying to remember who the other one was. But yeah, of course, bro. I miss you too, Dwayne. Yes, sir, brother. Every day. I miss everyone, man. It was fun. I said that this morning when I come on. It was exhausting. I was just coming out of, the biggest part of my battle with illness, and started doing this, and it just took off like a bat out of hell, and I was not expecting it to do so. And so I had to try to keep up with it, but that was the issue, man, is I burnt out. I burnt out real quick. To me it felt quick. It was like 3 years. I did it for 3 years straight. But I got really burnt out. I got a little greedy, not gonna lie. I got a little greedy. It takes a lot of effort to do this, man. To be out here publicly doing this. It really, truly does. And the juice is not worth the squeeze. Indirectly it is, in a way. but directly financially to do all of this social media stuff, it, like, when I can sit here and trade the way I'm able to, it just doesn't, you know what I mean? It's just a hard thing to compute, but it just burnt me out, and I started looking at everything saying, like, what am I doing? Like, I'm burning my face off, you know, 5-6 days a week, killing myself to do these live streams, make these videos, when I can just sit and chill with the private Discord members and just trade and be friends and talk like we're friends and family, and make a shit ton of money, and like not have all this worry and stress and like things to do, and then you deal with so many more assholes out here publicly, and just strange things happening that just don't, you know, it's just like, why subject yourself to it? So it kind of burnt me out is what happened. But yeah, we were hard at it, man. A lot of my God, I was looking back through just a couple weeks ago with the Discord. There were live streams that had 5,000 people in them. Like, we had live streams with 5,800. I think the biggest one was 78 or 8,500 people in a live stream. And I was like, holy shit, I don't even remember. I almost don't even remember it being that big. But like, there's proof of it. And we all looked at it. We're like, wow, really? Like, it was like that? Yeah. I mean, it was sitting here with thousands of people. It was nuts. Nuts, man. I couldn't even keep up with chat. I remember at one point, the chat windows that I'm reading right now to read all y'all's comments, I couldn't even keep up with it. It was moving so fast that there were people getting mad at me because I wasn't reading their comments. And I'm like, I'm doing the best I can here. Like, I literally can't keep up with it. Like, it's going past me before I get done you know. And I tried to make it a point to read everybody's questions and comments because I wanted everyone to feel heard and as if they had a voice and that I was paying attention to, because I know how it was when I was watching other streamers. You know, if I had a question, I couldn't even get a question answered, and it used to drive me nuts. Yeah, it was fun, man. It was fun. It was fun. It was a lot, but it was fun. I'm glad I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. I don't regret it at all. That's why I decided to come back out. I thought, let me go before I totally quit doing it. Let me go back out at least one day a week, have some fun, put it on display a little bit again. Because frankly, I don't know how much longer, you know, I'm going to do things like this. I really don't. I love doing it. Part of me, like, the Discord will remain intact forever until everyone leaves. We've already discussed that in there, and as long as the community's intact, I'll be there. It's chill in there. It's a lot, for me, it's a lot chiller in there than it is out here. But my goal with being out here on Wednesdays is to keep it like that, just like it is when we're in Discord. I don't want it to be any different. But who knows, right? I don't know. I know I'm going to be traveling next year a little bit, so I don't know if I'm going to, you know, I don't know. But I said, let me go out and do it again. Let me go put things on display again here. It's been a while, you know, maybe there's some people looking for a trading group and a home and they just need to see it kind of thing. Again, because you don't get to see it if I'm not out here. So, yeah, we're gonna make a little run at it here and see how things go. Hopefully they stay nice and calm, cool, and collected like this. But yeah, I remember you guys, man. A little patience goes a long way. Hell yeah, it does. Future's better for taxes? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, ish. Yeah, similar-ish. Yep. Yep. You're welcome, Buddha. Yeah, GME. Yeah. It just, I used to use GME as the poster child for market manipulation because they've trapped it in that structure, and they can literally leave it in that structure forever. The zapper machine, yeah, I'm still using it. Yeah, well, I didn't for a while, and then I started getting sick like twice a month again, and then I started using it again, and I've been better since. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Bones. The 60-40. Yep, and 40. Uh, oh, that's cool, Pitt. I appreciate it, brother. Well, you're not. Damn, my neck. You're not the only one, man. Lots of people got trapped in that whole mess with AMC and GameStop. There's a lot of people still trapped in that. It's crazy. I just started getting DMs like a month ago on Twitter from people who've never joined the Discord, who were out here on the stream. Literally, think about this, bro. It's been, what, 4 years since the AMC and GME first run and second run that was like January and June of that year. I literally just like late last year, December, was getting DMs on Twitter from people who've never been in the Discord, who wrote me a DM and said, how the hell did you call all of this for AMC way back then? And then the other message was like, bro, you were literally the only one telling the truth back then. All these people were lying, and you were the only one telling, and you were the only one that was right. And both wanted to know, like, how the hell did you know that? How did you call that out? Like, how did you know that back then that was going to happen? And, it's funny because I showed everyone. I told everyone. I showed everyone. I made videos on it. I freaking ranted about it every day. Same thing. The one thing we talk about in Discord all the time is when I verbatim called the invasion of Ukraine. I didn't know at the time it was going to be Russia into Ukraine, but I knew that for the move that was being projected, that we had locked in and knew was coming, and I said verbatim, it's going to take a war to break out for that move to happen. And lo and behold, a war broke out. Russia invaded Ukraine. That's what happened, and that's what caused the move to happen. That was the justification for the move. And we talk about that in Discord all the time. Like, still members to this day are like, bro, you remember when you called a freaking war? Like, some people have told me flat out, like, that right there, that in and of itself was the reason they decided, like, okay, this guy has an insight that no one else has, period. Like, to be able to verbatim say that and have, like, that changed people's mind about me when that came true. And here we are 4 years later, and there's still people out there that are stuck in AMC who didn't listen to a word I said, bought into all the bullshit that all those other people were telling them, and they're DMing me on Twitter saying, how the hell did you know that was going to happen back then? How did you know that this is what this was going to turn into back then? And you were the only one saying it, and everyone hated me for saying it. But it was the truth. It was what I was seeing. So I just, I call it how I see it. It's not my fault. It's not my, I just read the charts, man. I read charts through the lens of Box Top, and that's it. That's all I do. But yeah, you're not the only one, dude. Like I was telling Isla earlier, you got to put a plan together. You can't just sit underwater. You got to put a plan together and you got to execute. Oh, I did. I did. Well, I just did what I did. I don't know how I did it. Missed you too, Em. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, I'm back, bro. This is the best I've been in years, dude. I'm back in shape. I'm all lumped up, muscled up again. I'm working out 5, sometimes 6 days a week, lifting. I feel good. No injuries. No limitations. I haven't gone as heavy as I used to lift, but semi heavy, like 2/3 of what I used to lift. I'm still able to lift with no issue, no injury, no nothing. But yeah, dude, feel good. This is the best I've been since prior to cancer. Yeah. Thank you, brother. So many people tuning in. One thing good about MC, it brought me to your page. Yep. You remember those days? Weren't they nuts? Crazy. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, the couple times I was sick on stream. Yeah. I tried, man. I tried. The Ukraine. You guys remember the Ukraine the war call out? Yep. You see down to $4 to $5 getting crap from every angle. Remember that? I actually have. Look at this. I actually have it, bro. I have a side-by-side. Where's it at? There we go. January 17th, 2022, projection of snake, big macro double bottom, mega double bottom, with a low of 250 and a range of 250 and $5 for the bottom. And then exactly 1 year later to the day, January 17th, 2023, fulfillment. Here's the double bottom snake fulfillment. And we ended up, I posted this when it was at $5.96, but we ended up down under $3. So we landed between the $2.50 and $5 range bottom that I called. I called it a year in advance, and then a year later it happened. The whole snake fulfilled, the bottom fulfilled, and everything. They hated me for all that stuff, man. It's funny as shit. Dummies. I was messing up everyone's moonshot. I was. Calling a war was and still is insane. Yeah, that was nutty. I live in that a little bit, to be honest. When you think about how, you're like, there's no way. Yeah, I did. Thank you, Isla. Thank you. Freaked out a lot of people. It did. It definitely did. Now I'm hot. I was cold this morning, hot around lunchtime, then cold after I ate. Now I'm hot again. T-minus 15 minutes, y'all. T-minus 15 minutes till market close. No, I don't have any snakes for AMC and stuff. I'm not doing that shit anymore. I have a snake for SPY, that's it. Freaked a lot of people out. Yeah. I was getting death threats. I was. Multiple, yeah. Yep. That's when I pulled the plug on everything. That's when I said, I'm not doing this anymore. This is ridiculous. I'm not doing this shit anymore. Bunch of weirdos trying to tell you what the hell I see. I'm like, you don't want to listen to it, don't. Just go somewhere else. Like, there's all kinds of yoo-hoos out there, you know? You don't have to listen to me. Ah, thanks, boo. Yeah, man. Well, Isla, that's what they were saying in the DMs. Where are they all at now? Where are they all at now? And I still have a fully intact trading community that speaks highly of me, and you know, me of them, and yeah. Time is always the decider, you know what I mean? Time is what, if you just wait long enough, you end up finding out who's who. I hope everybody had a good day today. I hope everyone enjoyed and made money. I think pretty much everyone did. I know we're kind of dipping off here. Not everyone, but we're losing some folks. We were just up we had 50 people in here. That's awesome. Concurrent, 50 concurrent in this stream. That's pretty cool for a first week out of the box here after years worth of not doing it. That, we had, what, 200 views over there. What do we have here? I know this isn't up to date at the time, but at least what it's showing now. Yeah, 300 there. Pretty cool for a first day out. Pretty cool for a first day back out. I bet we're gonna be around 1,000 views total, which isn't really a lot what we're used to seeing, but not bad for not doing it for years and coming out of the gate for one day a week to see who's all still doing it, I was curious to see who all still doing it, who's all still interested in doing it, who's still trading, who gave it up. Pretty cool to see you guys still at it. Silence in my channel and hiding it. Yeah, man. Channel made it. Fight every day. I know. They're still. Here we go. End of day. 10 minutes left. They're breaching to retest. They breach neckline. We go. Overshot zone is here to the neckline. Breach neckline will catch this downside window here. Boom. Take that. I'm going to exit there, make it go through. I'll take that. It wasn't much. That was only set on 20 contracts. There we go. Breach. Breach. Here we go. Reverse third. Next one up for check 2. Beautiful, man. $425. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dwayne, my shit's still, my social media is still like that. I still am like shadow banned all over the place. It's still like that. Good deal, Buddha. So did I hear you say you're ready to stream live every day? No, hell no. Not a chance. All right, they're using structural here on the red. Remember we talked about granular structural there. They're using the structural, or I mean, it's not quite a hit, but it's there. All they're doing is using this inside pool. They're using that. We're just gonna mark it as that one. It's that inside pool though. It's that inside 1 minute. And they suck the whole thing back. Likewise, Isla. Yep. You're welcome, Key. Thank you for helping. No streaming every day. There's not enough money to convince me to ever do that. I mean, if I could come out here and stream and make 1,000 a day, even then I would have to probably say no thank you. I know it sounds crazy, but it's like, it's the truth. It's just not enough money. Like I said earlier, the squeeze is not worth the juice directly, like when you're doing this. The effort that it takes to do this is an energy, and I got all this stuff going on, all these different platforms and social media and chats, and bro, there's 7 chats going on right now. I've been reading 7 chat windows today. There's 7 different chat windows. It's crazy. It's just not worth it. Like, I have fun doing it, which is why I'm gonna do it one day a week. Just I want it to remain fun. I wanna have fun doing it. I don't want it to become a job, you know, or a task. Go rocket ship. Go rocket ship. Rocket ship. Go. Rocket ship. Go get that 5 minute. Snake for spy already shown upside 600. Plus the only cemetery. You got some new supporters and fans. Snake for spy in its mirrored position is, yeah, back upside to retest mega top. If it continues to run and we don't divert prior to that, it looks like we go back up to possibly even retest all-time highs. If you pull this top right here, Pitt, well, you can do it one of 2 ways. You can pull from here through here and that's what that third, or you can pull through this top in here, this third. They're going to converge. Those two are going to converge right there with mega top. And then if the snake fulfills, it's double top here, and then it's going to be a grind down, but it gets crushed from there down to mega reverse, down to around 555, if it continues to run in its mirrored position. If not, it's divert, and it's time to clip a new set. This one's been running since beginning of December, but we're still running. We still look all right. So, but yeah, back up to the top if it continues. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you guys being here. Of course, Justin. Likewise. Appreciate you being here. Likewise, Bones. You're welcome, brother. Thank you. In the overnight trading? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Insane. They know that I know. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. They told me that they knew that I knew. But yeah. 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 Back at you, Key. Very true, Isla. Very true. Yep, be back next Wednesday. See SPY bullish tomorrow? Yes, if we breach 588.30. We get over this 588.30 level right here. Get over that with confirmation. It should go. We should end up 598, 599 tomorrow. It's got to breach that level though, M. It's got to get over 588.30. T-2, y'all. T-2. Congrats today. Good job if you made money. Congrats if you did. I hope you all enjoy it. I appreciate you all coming by and being here. The plan is to be here on Wednesdays. We're going to do the weekly Wednesday live stream just like we used to do every week on Wednesday. On the other days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I have a stream up on all of the platforms. I'm just not here. But I'm actively sitting here putting levels on it. It's on the laptop next to me while I'm sitting here trading in Discord. I'm not in here charting schematics, but I'm putting horizontal levels according to the schematics, if that makes sense. And I have the indicator turned on the public live stream. That's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday every week on all platforms. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter, on all of them. And then Wednesdays, until we decide to do anything different, we're going to be out here on Wednesdays. I'll be out here to do this every Wednesday. So come into the streams that I'm not here. That helps the channel for sure. If you haven't followed, make sure you follow on all platforms. Make sure you leave a like on the stream before you leave if you haven't. And I will be in here to talk to you guys and do this again next Wednesday. I appreciate everybody coming in.
Thanks, Chuck. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, brother. Thank you, Pitt. Okay, Dwayne. I'll send it out here before I leave the desk, bro. You're welcome, man. Thank you. You're welcome, J-Bone. Thank you. You're welcome, Julian. You're welcome, brother. Ding, 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 y'all. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. All right, y'all. Have a great evening. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of your week and a great weekend. And I will see you guys next Wednesday. I'll have a stream up tomorrow. Public stream will be up tomorrow like it's been. Talk to you all then. Later, Gators.
Yeah. The Xtreme. Them gains. Xtreme. Shit we see. Xtreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, thinking, fucking scheme. If you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket that you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, we're a team, Xtreme.
I'm Chuck. This is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme